Howdy, everybody. How we doing? Welcome in. So yeah, this is not a normal time for me to stream, and it certainly wasn't planned for this morning. But the devs just dropped the big patch, the new update into experimental for Jump Space. So here we are. I went in about 10:18 my time, which was about 40-ish minutes ago. We're gonna go ahead and get in, and let's see what's new. We do know that we've swapped to Unity 6. And it had to pre-install shaders this time when I loaded for the first time, so that's new. We'll see how this goes. This is supposed to help improve the performance, but you can expect bugs. This is experimental. Come with me, it is the only way. Yep. So you can expect bugs and things and changes. Oh, interesting. The Mark III Javelin actually has more ammo than I'm accustomed to. It normally only has 30 in reserve. Right now it's got 36. Interesting. Okay. So that's a change I could see right off the bat. So we're supposed to have performance fixes and things, but you can expect bugs and some things that need to be balanced and stuff. The bots will have been changed a bit, so you can expect things to be a little rough right here in this initial phase. This is the testing phase where the branch where we check things out and make sure everything's running like it should be.
Nice. Let me know what you need.
So let's see. All right, well, my build doesn't look like there's any more augments that I'm not aware of. So that looks like that's all the same. Pursuits, cosmetics all look the same so far. I'm gonna grab the beta test helmet because I like it. None of this seems to have changed. At least not drastically so. The color coding on the icon seems to be marginally different, perhaps. But yeah, okay. So that looks more or less the same. That's pretty cool. The Javelin should have multiples of 8 for extra mags.
Hey,
Gotcha.
if you
Okay.
squint, the dents are barely even noticeable.
Masculine voice and feminine voice. The voices there have not changed. I don't know about
I got some great stuff for you, my friend.
voice acting. I don't know if any of that's changed. Yeah, this looks pretty good. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to turn on my performance monitor. Now, if you are in the group chat that we have on Steam, then you can join me in game right now, but I'm only going to be letting in people who are followers right now while I'm experimenting, checking this out. So, right now I'm just kind of, this isn't my usual normal stream where I just kind of make everything open for everybody. Right now I'm just kind of testing everything out and we'll see how it goes. Which makes me think, wasn't it at 40 rounds and extra mags clips? I don't know. Let's see. Well, 8 and 8, 16, 16 and 16 is 20, 12, 32. So basically you've got 4 magazines and a half on the Javelin right now. Plus the one that you already have installed. You got a Mark III Javelin, a Mark II Maw. Which means I can start, or not Javelin, Halberd. What I'd really like is to get the new one. Okay, well, we got a Halberd. That seems very similar. As you can see, there is absolutely no stuttering when I'm putting in these credits. Which it stutters pretty bad when I'm doing this on the main branch. So the fact that I'm able to blitz this right now is pretty cool. So that's cool. I don't know what else we're going to see changes-wise. Looks like the map is so far the same. It's saying that there's a download map chart fragments, 4 of 5 in that area, 1 of 3. That's probably just because I'm on experimental and I haven't gotten them all, but I'm going to go ahead and try and grab them anyway. Let's see. Data breach. I'm going to do a data breach. I want to see if I can craft the Bulldog.
Anything new to report?
If I can't craft the Bulldog, I'll probably re-roll the hanger until I can get one.
How's it going?
Right now I have the Dirty Harry build, which you guys named. Spectre,
you're
you
back.
guys,
Let me know what
you
you
basically named it while I was making it on stream, so the fact that that's what it has been called at this point, that's because of you. It's got the chamber charger, the materia charge combiner, execution protocol, and supplement injector right now is what I'm rolling. Let's go ahead and I'm on experimental now, and I don't see the bulldog on the table. Yeah, I don't either. If you want to join me, I can lower down the difficulty, and we'll go see if we can craft one.
I've marked some opportunities that may be
There's a challenge rating 3 data breach. You should be able to just join me straight from Steam, and we can go check it out together if you like. I don't see one on the vendor table, but you get full honors to Silver 6 for the Iron Lung name on the LMG, huh? That's fair. We got a shotgun. I am curious if there have been any drastic changes to any of these weapons. So let's see. That still feels more or less the same. Maybe a larger magazine? Whoa, is it reloading all of my weapons? Yeah, it did. It reloaded all my weapons even though they were in my hand. Okay, that's new. It didn't used to do that. It used to only reload the one you had in your hand. That means I'm gonna have to test some stuff. Okay, cool. Well, that's a nice change, actually. I like that. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna roll, I'll take this Mark II Maul for now. I've got the mission set up. Let's see, we got artifacts over here. Oh, there's legend. Okay, so now you don't just. Okay, that's new. Used to be you could only get common artifacts at the vendor. Right now he's got a legendary there. Reflective Wrath. That's crazy. Okay, so that's a change. I'm gonna take a look around the hangar here for a minute and just see if there's anything new here. Okay, the multi-tool is still full auto. That's good. Let's see. I doubt it, but yep, Javelin's not full auto, which wouldn't make any sense anyway. So I didn't think it would be, but and Maul. Oh, the Maul's full auto now. Interesting. Okay, so you can just hold down the trigger with the Maul. All right. He still doesn't have a crazy rate of fire, but with the amount of damage that the Maul could do, full auto Maul, that's crazy. Okay. That is interesting. Let's see, you used to be able to get up here. Let's see if I can still do that. Alright, well, I'm struggling with it right now. I'll come back to that. Yeah. Now, I'm curious, is the ability to customize your ship in the hangar?
Interesting.
It is. We got the power grid here, guys. So you can now customize your ship. Okay, cool. And that's actually perfect placement for that. It takes up no space throughout the hangar. Okay, yeah, that's perfect, guys. You can now fully build your ship out. I don't see any components or artifacts that I'm not familiar with so far. We've got the power grid here. That's perfect. That's really a perfect place for that.
I'm impressed by how you've handled the last few missions.
All right.
Nothing seems
So far, so good. We got the football back, guys. Yay! Let's see. You can still score goals. Let's see. Can you still kick it off the edge and tick off balls? Let's see. It works! Yes! It's not the perfect placement. I wanted that door to open and let us down into the ship dock. Well, that's fair, but I mean, they got plenty of places they could put doors, right? So, I mean, for crying out loud, you could honestly put one here. It wouldn't be hard. So, and that would head down into the hangar area. Speaking of that, let's test that real quick. Okay, still a death pit. Okay. Alright, well. It was worth checking. Oh, that's a weird visual glitch. A little bit of snow. Okay. Well, let's see if that persists when we go into the mission. So like I said, guys, you can expect glitches and stuff. We're going to be... That's where the grid was supposed to go, you thought? Gotcha. Like I said, we're in experimental, guys. Expect bugs, expect balance issues, expect whatever. So this is the kind of stuff that we are testing for specifically. Now this kind of puts my work back. Okay.
Reach the facility and establish a connection to their network.
A little sluggish there, but
Once
we're
I'm
in.
We'll send forces to stop
Okay.
us. You will have to hold out until I've downloaded enough data.
Okay, so like there is a very minor stutter when I pick up things, but it's not like it was before. I'm gonna test something. Now I'm going to get this down the mag, and I'm going to put it on a partial mag. I'm not going to reload. Okay, so that still functions as usual. It doesn't reload the magazine, and it doesn't reload both weapons, it looks like. Still costs 2 materia. Okay. So yeah. It doesn't reload both weapons and it doesn't reload the magazine. I thought maybe it would, given the fact that we were picking up ammo for both. Alright, well, cool. Alright, so we know how that works. Let's go ahead and, I'm not overly worried about it. Well, for testing purposes. I'm going to go ahead and grab the materia clouds real quick. I'm also going to do the strat and see if it still works. Where I don't see materia clouds. Let's see. Did they remove them? Yeah, they're not here. Okay, well, I'm glad I tested that then. So the materia clouds are gone.
Parking procedure initiated.
I'm curious. Feels like the colors are more vibrant, honestly.
Parking procedure complete.
Like, I don't remember my orange in the ship being this bright, nor the colors being this crisp. We did swap to Unity 6 in the engine, so maybe there will be some visual changes. Yeah, because, like, I did have this set to orange, but I had it set to kind of a dark orange. This is quite vibrant, and the paneling also looks much more vibrant. This is interesting. Okay, so we got some visual changes due to the engine swap. Jukebox still works. Curious if we got any new songs. Okay, Perfect Slice Pizza. Alright, got some Christmas Must. Let's see. That's old. Good song. So far, everything's stuff we already had. I wouldn't expect them to add, but, you know, you never know. I'm just going to be testing everything. Okay, so that's what we got. Oh. Reset my, just crouch. Just set the toggle. It's nice staying toggled. Okay, well that's something I'll have to bring up to the devs. So that's a glitch. Personally, I like toggle, but let's see. Still got the boombox. cool. Oh, you could actually... Okay, cool. Yeah, the colors seem a little bit different. You might have to adjust... You might have to adjust some of the colors in your preferred loadouts and stuff. Windows still work. As expected. A little bit of a stutter there. It picked it up and then dropped it. Interesting. So what happens if I pick up... Okay. Well, we still get the drop bag. Alright. Okay. Everything else seems to be working as it should. I'm going to go ahead and scrap a few things.
Component uninstalled. Component uninstalled.
Let's see if I can craft a bulldog. I'd like to get my hands on the new weapon. And I would like to test out all the weapons, so I'm going to be doing that.
Component uninstalled. Component uninstalled. Component uninstalled. Component uninstalled. Component uninstalled.
Alright, well, that gives us a little bit of fodder for the materia hull. Null wave reactor and drift phase engine are the only thing left in. I'm going to leave those in just in case. Okay, got a little bit of lag there. That's okay. Still gives 10 materia for each of those components. So this strat still works. Now let's see. Did they make it where you can jetpack through here? Nope. So you still have to chuck yourself off the side to get your jetpack. Got it. Oh, it is jetpacking here. Okay, but you got to be on the bridge. Got it. Okay. So you can jetpack there, but it's a little finicky like it's always been. So that's all right.
Good. You're inside. Now connect me to the control room and I can start the download.
All right. Well, let's see what we got up here that's available. Weapons available. Everything's in red now. Side clip, railgun, maul, halberd, javelin, LMG, rocket launcher. So they haven't added anything there. We got new icons for everything. That's interesting. Med-EMA. So it doesn't look like the Bulldog is available, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and try out all the different weapons. We know that the maw is now full auto, so that's cool. Let's see, and we tested the halberd. We haven't tried the side clip, and then we don't have enough materia for anything else. So that's got a ammo reserve of 300. I feel like that's what it had before, but I could be mistaken.
Good work.
And then we got
I've breached their
30 in
encoding and connected
the
to their
magazine.
network. Give me as much time as you can to gather data.
And let's see. Some people were clamoring for the javelin to get a damage buff. I don't know they would have, but... And these are not things I can really test on. These were a one-shot before anyway. All of this. Let's test the side clip, because I can actually test it here. This thing just rips. The side clip is so darn powerful. Okay, well, all the animations seem to be the same so far. Which, that's fair. They were good. They didn't really need to be overhauled. I will say the game is more vibrant in color right now. I don't know if that's coming through on stream or not, but on my screen, everything seems more vibrant than it did before. A little bit brighter in color. Little less gritty, I think. Which is probably a result of the swap to Unity 6. I'm not getting any stuttering right now. This is pretty awesome. My FPS is hanging out around 60-ish right now, with dips into 50, which is a little bit lower than I feel like I was getting before, but there's no stuttering or anything, and I feel like that was the bigger issue than the FPS. And it is getting up a little bit higher, and you got to bear in mind, I'm running Steam, I'm running Twitch, YouTube, OBS, and a handful of other things all off of this system right now, so and this is only a mid-range rig, so I wonder, it almost feels like the recoil is more manageable on the side clip. What happens if I just, oh yeah, I do feel like they reduced the recoil on the side clip. That feels a lot easier to use. A whole lot more accurate. I mean, it still kicks up a little bit, but it's feels a lot more manageable now.
I've activated the facilities assembly.
Okay.
I can bring it online between download cycles. I'll
Well,
activate
that's
materia
completely irrelevant
dispensers
because I didn't really get any materia.
but they only stay active briefly. When I mark one, move fast and grab the canisters.
Let me go ahead and pick up the shotgun. We can try that out too. I would like to craft all the weapons that I can while I'm in here and give them a shot. And since we didn't get a bulldog, I'm just going to keep re-rolling the hanger until I can get one. Hopefully they'll add the option to craft the bulldog before this goes into the main branch.
Okay, they've locked onto us again.
That's probably going to be one of my first bits of feedback to Groove and the devs. So yeah, it's got a slow rate of fire, but I'm just holding the trigger here right now, guys. That's actually pretty cool. Darn.
Terminate all Legion trash.
Canister release pending.
There's a canister. Huh. I almost feel like the side clip is a lot easier to use than it used to be.
Materia canister release.
Which it was always powerful. It does feel like the recoil is a little more manageable. Oh! New indication when your health gets low. Interesting.
Exterminate all Legion.
This is kind of fun. I like that. New indication when your health is low, which it is easy to do. It was easy before to lose track of when your health is getting low. I've gone down a couple of times from just losing track of that, so having an extra indicator would actually be helpful.
Canister release
See
pending.
what we get.
Great shot.
Okay, we got another canister. Okay, so that's still a 2-tap if you don't hit a crit. Although it can be changed into a 1-hit if I'm on the first shot of my magazine due to the build I have.
Materia
I get an
canister.
extra 40% damage in that first bullet, so. Hitting one of those little raptors with 40% extra damage on your first javelin blast is enough to one-shot anything. Or any of those, rather. Okay, well, all these guns seem to be working pretty good. The full auto shotgun, that's kind of fun. I I like that.
Great start.
It's a little slow, obviously, because I mean it would be busted if the shotgun could just you know, spam fire with really fast. But I didn't take my finger off the trigger there. That's pretty cool. I also feel like I'm taking a lot more damage than usual. They are definitely more accurate. Back in the lab with the Mad Scientist Club. Nice. Yeah, for sure, buddy. All right, I don't think I can reach that in time, but we'll see.
Hostile forces detected.
Yeah, there's just no shot. Okay, you definitely take more damage. They definitely target better. So, one strat that I would used to use with the little exploder drones is just dodge around and avoid them. They just hit me mid-movement, which tells me they are definitely more accurate than they used to be. All right, we have enough to pick up another weapon, so I'm going to go ahead and pick something different. I've already tried out the halberd a bit, although I do need to try it some more in here. Let's try the LMG, which I always felt like personally, I always felt like the LMG was a little lackluster, but as far as damage is concerned, high magazine and everything, and high ammo reserves, but I always felt like it could use a little bit of a damage buff. We'll see how this works. Should probably grab a healing unit, but a little late to worry about that now. Ammo is not going to be as big a concern because I keep swapping weapons, but...
Like it's time to die.
Oh, this almost feels like it's got a different audio. Oh, it definitely does. It sounds more powerful with its shots now. The audio is pretty satisfying, actually. See, does it reload faster now? Not sure. Oh, radiation buildup. Okay. It seems to hit pretty hard now. It hits hard, and it has a very satisfying sound to it. That's pretty cool. They're definitely more deadly now. The bots, for sure. The game is definitely going to be a little bit harder, which I'm not mad about. I'd like that. But bear in mind, guys, this is only challenge rating 3 right now. They're definitely more accurate. Dude, that has such a satisfying sound. Oh, I love that. It's a very unique audio sound from what it had before and from any of the other guns. That's pretty slick. I like that. Nice change. Alright. It really seems to shred things once their shields drop. That's pretty satisfying. Oh yeah, it absolutely brutalizes the laser drones. That's pretty sick, actually. I like that. Okay, I do feel like this got a damage buff. So if you are a fan of the Iron Lung, guys, well, it's got an awesome new sound, and I think it's got a little bit of a damage buff, which I personally believe it needed, so. Perfect. The Maw is now full auto. Slow fire, but still full auto. And then the LMG is, the LMG's got more damage, really cool audio going on. I feel like the recoil on the side clip is a little bit easier to manage than it used to be. Honestly, I feel like the LMG has more recoil than the side clip at this point. But definitely extra damage and cool sound, so I think it's worth it. Absolutely. If anything, I feel like the LMG might actually have more recoil than it used to. Could be mistaken, but that's just the way it feels to me. Because you used to be able to tap fire the LMG and basically never feel the recoil. That doesn't seem to be the case anymore. Because it's still jumping around a little bit. but I feel like,
A fine shot indeed.
yeah, it feels more powerful now. So I'd rather have a little bit of extra recoil for the extra power that this thing is rolling out.
Look out the trash. Ground targets approaching.
Laser drones have this interesting hover mechanic when they're going down now, which is pretty cool. It also sounds more powerful. That's sweet. I like that.
Materia canister released.
Okay, well, these weapons have definitely had an overhaul. I can't wait to get my hands on the new one, the Bulldog. You cannot craft it here yet, unfortunately. I'm just going to have to re-roll the hanger until I can get one.
Enemies incoming.
The assembler is back online for a short
Okay.
time.
I'm gonna go ahead and craft a health and ammo unit, and then probably another weapon. Let's see, we need med unit, we need ammo, on-foot ammo. All of these icons have changed, by the way. What else have I not really tried? I haven't tried a Mark III Maw yet, and I haven't tried the halberd in practice. I also have not tried the rocket launcher or the railgun, so I'm going to go ahead and craft those.
I've detected a spike in activity.
So let's go ahead and deploy that, heal up. I'm going to,
Prepare for a tougher fight.
let's see, so what's the ammo reserve? So 240 rounds is your reserve in the LMG now. And then you get a 70 shot magazine.
Legion drive.
Let's grab the Mark III Maw. Mark III Maw doesn't look like the ammo has changed at all. Oh, what? Ooh, we got the rocket drones, guys. Yes! Gosh,
One less to worry about.
they're beautiful. Okay, well, the Mark III Maw, it still feels incredible, just like it always did. It's full auto now. That's cool. Doesn't feel like there's really too many drastic changes to it otherwise. I'm going to go ahead and grab these. Let's go grab that.
We'll give them no quarter.
Hopefully I'll be able to re-roll for a Bulldog. I want to test that.
Materia canister released.
This area seems to be running reasonably smoothly. We are on Unity 6 now, so the engine is different. So that is the reserve on the halberd now. It's got 270 rounds in reserve and a 32 magazine. The magazine's unchanged. I'm not sure about reserve. It feels more or less the same. Maybe the recoil's a little bit easier to manage. I'm not entirely sure.
Materia canister released.
You got rocket drones. Those are fun. I like that.
Ground targets approaching.
Now let's try the rocket launcher out. Okay, it still doesn't lock onto them, but it's still insanely powerful and has huge splash. Okay, so rocket launcher doesn't really feel drastically different. The only big change I could think of that would be due for the rocket launcher that I haven't tested yet is if it was able to be reloaded. So let's, there's a little guy there. We'll take him out.
Shot indeed.
Probably still can't reload the rocket launcher, but we'll try. Yeah, no, you can't. Okay, that's fine. So rocket launcher feels more or less unchanged from what it was previously. The only other thing I could test, I won't be able to test in solo. We could test and see if it's
Take out the materia canister released.
if its friendly fire is maybe reduced or something. There are discussions about what to do with that, so we'll have to see. But that's something I'll have to test in multiplayer. Have some people shoot me and stuff.
Time to take out the
Oh. Bit of a lie spike there, and I took a lot of unnecessary damage from it, but it's okay.
could be stopped with these two.
Oh, it looks like you can shoot down the rockets they fire. That's cool.
Have at you, Agent Scum.
Now there's a pod that lands right there, so I'm gonna swing wide.
Look out the trash.
Materia canister released.
Otherwise, there's a whole lot less stuttering. I did have that massive lag spike right there, but overall, this feels better than it used to. FPS is taking a little bit of a dip, unfortunately, but graphics look pretty crazy. Everything's just a little more... Oh, another lag spike.
Great shot.
Canister release pending.
That's up top. Otherwise, most of the stuttering is gone, so that's good. There's that occasional lag spike. I've gotten it about 2, maybe 3 times at this
Materia
point
canister released.
since I started playing, which is unfortunate, but I'm sure they'll get that worked out. They did swap to the newer version of Unity, so we're on a new engine, which is partially why the graphics look slightly different. Like the models and everything are still the same, obviously, but things look a little sharper. I do feel like the recoil on the halberd is easier to manage, which I feel like that was people's greatest complaint about the halberd, was how crazy the recoil was.
Canister release pending. I've completed a download and lifted the lockdown. The teleporter is active and we can now leave.
Okay.
If you think you can handle more, use the Materia Interact to start the next download.
Looks like they removed that railing right there to make this transition easier.
Materia
That's
canister
cool.
released.
There used to be a railing right there and they've removed it. So yeah, there used to be a railing between here and they have removed it. See, it's down on the floor right now. That's cool. That's a nice touch. I like that. Because that's where a lot of us come through. Hey, Green, how's it going, buddy? Doing all right? So yeah, the railing here is down. If you missed it, buddy, okay, a little bit of lag spike there. Several of the weapons have gotten some reworks. I feel like my frame rate is just a little bit lower than it was. We're on a new engine. This is Unity 6, whereas before I think it was like Unity 4, Unity 5. So yeah, that railing's down. The weapons have gotten an overhaul. It feels like the recoil is easier to manage on the halberd and the side flip now. The LMG has more recoil, but is more powerful and has some new audio cues. The Maw is full auto. The because you can, it doesn't fire real fast, but you can just hold down the trigger now, which is really cool. The Javelin has larger magazines or ammo reserves. It's got 36 shots in reserve rather than 30, so some extra shots there. Takes it up to 4 magazines and a half in reserve, plus the one that you already have in. And then, yeah, the bots are obviously harder to work with because they aim better, so you take a lot more damage now, even in, this is difficulty 3. And then, even the kamikaze bots will more likely hit you while you're on the move now. The rocket launcher is unchanged. Probably my guess is that the railgun's unchanged. Still 4 shots, still charges. Might charge a little faster. Is the animation changed? I feel like the barrel's animation looks different. I feel like the barrel is different altogether. But I could be wrong. I don't know. That's cool. Probably still can't reload it. Just like you still can't reload the rocket launcher. Unfortunately, I have not been able to test the let's go ahead and grab a damage amp, see if anything's different in there. Go ahead and play it. The shield, the Medimate seems the same. Icons are different, obviously. Let's see, 4 times damage. Same radius, same color scheme, same distortion. That all looks about the same to me. I don't think the damage amp is unchanged unless that looks different. Which I'd have to test. That looks pretty cool. Let's see. Let's try out the deployable shield. These all look the same. Everything seems to cost the same as what it did. So that seems unchanged. Yeah. Let's try this real quick. I feel like the shield is easier to see through than it used to be, which just could be a result of things being altered from the engine changes, since we're now on Unity 6. But, like, it doesn't obscure my vision now, which is pretty sweet. It's more translucent. Like, you can see the edge of it, but... And there's a little bit of a visual distortion, but not enough to throw off your accuracy, which I felt like it could do before. So that's nice. I like that. Launch streak reached. Nice. A 10 stream streak. Good job, Green. Nice job, buddy. We'll give you a... All right. All right, let's see what we got. I don't think the ammo boxes have been changed at all. Doesn't look like anything on the ship has been altered. I'm going to save. We are getting some lag spikes, as you can see there, which you can get shot during a lag spike, which is unfortunate. But the stutter from picking up items is gone, so that's something. I've gotten a couple of the lag spikes. We've got Christmas Must. Let's see, how much does that heal for now? I'm at 29. Has that been changed? 34. So, yeah, that's about 5 HP, which was roughly what it was doing before. This still only has 4 uses and costs the 25 material, so that's the same.
Taking ammo. Grab ammo.
Load up all of these weapons and make sure that everything is exactly the same. So let's go ahead and grab us another on-foot ammo crate. I'm going to save some materia for testing things on the ship, see if anything's changed there. I've got the catamaran, so I'll be able to test various food items and such. It's the Mark II ball, side clip.
Grabbed ammo.
LMG.
Taking ammo.
And then we got the halberd, which I believe I've already maxed. A little bit of a lag spike there. Okay. All right, so the halberd, the LMG, these are what you're looking at. As you can see with the javelin, you've got 36 shots in reserve plus the 8 in your magazine. So that's so 32 shots would be exactly 4 magazines in reserve. So you've got 4.5 plus the magazine that you got loaded. So 5.5 magazines total when you're at full ammo with the javelin. Currently for the Mark III, you've got 70 shots in your magazine on the LMG and 240. Would be toot. So 3 magazines in reserve plus 30 extra rounds. So that's almost half of a magazine. It's pretty close. So roughly 4.5 magazines on the LMG at full. On the Mark III, for the Maul you got 8 and 40, so 32. So yeah, that's exact. So you've got so you've got 5 magazines in reserve on the Maul plus the one you've got. So 6 magazines total for the Maul, which is now full auto. And then for the side clip, you've got 30. $260. So you got a lot of magazines with the side clip, but you do burn through your magazines very quickly with that, so that makes sense. So 30 and 30 and 30 is 90. So 180 is 6 magazines, so 180 and 180 is 260. So that's 12 magazines, and then you would have another 30 and 10. So that's 13 magazines and 10 extra rounds. So not quite a half of a magazine, but you got 13 magazines and 10 rounds in the side clip. But you're going to be running through them pretty quickly. Lag spike there. But as you can see, the recoil is pretty manageable, honestly. Especially if you were to pulse it. That's pretty darn accurate, honestly. So, magazine's the same. Damage is really good in this. Yeah. So that's what we got for those. That's how all those weapons work now. We still have the rocket launcher and railgun seem unchanged, other than the fact that the railgun looks different to me. I'm gonna have to test if that's the same way it is in the main branch. You're good, slacking at work. Nice. All right, well, that's everything we've been able to test there. I am curious to, let's see, I'm gonna need room for my Nisa. I'm gonna just, I guess, send all this back as its credits, right? And I'm gonna save the rest of my materia for, save the rest of my materia for testing things on the ship. Okay. Let's see. There's a lot less stuttering when you pick up stuff. Pizza still costs 5, I believe. How much does it heal for? So yeah, that's 15 HP for a perfect slice now, which is what it always was. Let's try an undercooked pizza. So that's actually 10 HP for undercooked, which I believe is what it was before. And then let's grab a fire extinguisher and try a burnt piece. More than likely, this hasn't really been drastically changed, but we'll see. Okay, let the fire stop eating in my health so I can make it. Okay, 65, that's easy to measure from. Okay, yeah, so the burnt pizza is still 5 HP. Okay, so that's cool. Let's try the drink machine. So we got Jump Brew. We know that it's 5 HP for the Christmas must. So 4 HP. Is that consistent? I know it used to bounce around. The drinks were random 4 or 5 HP. It's too early to waste all that pizza. Hey, Wolf, how's it going? All right, so that was 5 HP that time. So yeah, it still seems to about all that seems the same. And that'll bring me up to top health. Or right, I have extra health because of the augments I'm running. All right, now I'm at top health. All the weapons have had some changes. Most of them have had some changes. That's pretty cool. All good changes, I would say. Most of them are more powerful now. This map looks the same except for the icons are different, and that's just purely because this area is more or less just a straight jump. You're not leaving until you finish all that pizza? Okay, okay. Last slice. There you go, buddy. Alright, I'm gonna grab my gnome, and I'm gonna go ahead and get out. Alright, well. There's a few... We're in Unity 6 now, which is the newer engine. Stuttering is definitely less, although we do have some big lag spikes that happen from time to time. I feel like my FPS is a little bit lower than it was before, and graphics look better, more crisp. Colors are really vibrant now. I might have to alter the color scheme on some of my things because of these alterations, but since my colors have changed a little bit. Okay. All right. Well, augments seem the same. Check this out, Wolf. No stuttering when I'm inserting credits in the well. I get to spam credits now. Jukebox seems the same.
If you squint, the dents are barely even noticeable.
Suits all seem the same. How's that look at the sun? I wonder. We got the football back. We should have grenades. I haven't been able to find them yet. Let's see.
Oh man, please tell me you can get that back.
Oh yeah, I can get it back, boss. No problem. Amazing. Okay, so we do have that visual bug when you die in the hangar. That's been consistent. It starts to cause this weird pattern. All right.
I got some great stuff for you, my friend.
You can get legendary artifacts in the Defenders now, which is pretty awesome. I don't know about rare. I would assume you could, but I've been getting, so far I've gotten common and legendary. So this is pretty sick. Legendary grid redirector, amazing. I'm gonna grab these. We'll use them. We're gonna pick a mission. I'm also gonna check up here at the vendor. I'm hoping for. Okay, Iron Belt. I'm hoping for a Bulldog at some point. We'll see. Let's just do a mission, and we'll see if we run into one in mission. If not, I'm just gonna reset the hangar until I can get one.
I owe the commander my life, you know.
Now I go wherever he points.
Sure, I'll get that installed.
Let's give
Sure,
some
I'll
tests
get
on
that
some
installed.
things. All right,
Interesting.
let's pick a
I've got
mission.
some opportunities that may be worth exploring.
Let's do something in Kryn. Let's do something hard. Lots of jumps should give us the potential to find a Bulldog. Let's do that. Away we go. And you guys you're free to join me in mission. I don't have an open lobby, but if you are friends with me on the Steam group, then you can just choose to join me from there. I currently am in the voice chat there, so if anybody's available. I know a lot of you guys are working right now, so. Obviously, I was not planning to stream today, but we got an update into experimental, so this is what we're doing. Now, what I do need to test, is stream health still looks really good on both Twitch and YouTube. Everything seems to be functioning pretty good. The game is having its lag spikes, like you just saw there. In the loading screen, we had a weird spike. Okay, now we get to check out the new map. Ooh, and it shows you how close the red line is going to get when you jump to a new area. Okay, I can't jump to that. There's actually no path there. Interesting. Okay, so this is really cool. Let's take a moment and enjoy it. Appreciate this. So we got some new icons: hostile outposts, small force, a number 8, which means it'll take 8 off of our heat. Heat is currently at 100, which means enemies damage is plus 100%, enemy health is plus 100%. We've got materia disruption at 20. We've got incoming Legion ships at 50 and high Legion presence at 80. Ooh, yeah, I like that. Okay. And we can lower it by 8 if we go here, lower it by none if we go here, but we could backtrack. We have the ability to backtrack now. Nothing here. This has got a weapon stash, so hopefully we'll get a bulldog there. We'll go for that. Plus that lowers the heat by 37. And then we got a path through here, Ion Rift. What's going to be here? This is Materia Remnants and weapon stash. And we got to go through here, which is Materia Remnants and incoming Legion presence, which doesn't lower it at all. We could test out lowering it through here, high Legion presence, but it'll lower it by 8. So 8 and 37. We can honestly just drop most of the heat going that path. Ingots are available here, and materia this direction, materia, unknown signal, hidden cache. That's probably one of the new things. If we can get to that, I want to. So let's see, could I go, if I go this path, if I go here, and then here, I'll probably have trouble running into enemies. The Red Legion line, which could be an interesting test. Even if we fail the mission, it's still a test. Small force. Yeah. This all looks pretty interesting. What I could do actually is I could jump up to here and then here, and then I'll be able to pass through that and shorten that distance. So that's what I'm going to do. Let's go ahead and jump here. Let's make sure we've grabbed our gnome. Let's see if anything's changed here. We do have some really good artifacts to start off with. I'm going to roll those. We've got Grid, Reflective Wrath, and Shield Reflector, all of which are pretty powerful. As I said, the colors are more vibrant, which is pretty interesting. I'm going to go with Shield Reflector because that's really powerful at basically making things shut themselves down, and then we'll hope for a Resonant Amplifier. Let's make sure that all my grid is in order, which it probably won't be because I just assembled it on the last run. Yep. Let's put that there. This can be moved. Let's put this here. This all seems to run smoother. It's awesome. Also, the colors are way more vibrant than they were. I don't know if you guys are seeing that on stream, but I can definitely tell. The colors are way more vibrant. All right. To reload a weapon, I think it's still 2 materia. Even the colors on your suits are more vibrant, so bear that in mind. If you were trying to make your suit look a little gritty or dull, or you might have to alter the colors a little bit. But yeah, like the oranges on my ship were not this vibrant before. That's pretty cool. Definitely the colors stand out more. I have not changed anything. This is everything as it is. You guys have always seen it. Like, I've always had the orange accents on the black, although it appeared more gray. Now it looks more black almost. So yeah, it fits the name better. Sable Maverick, which is just black. Sable is black to brown. So yeah, that's kind of cool. Everything looks the same otherwise for the most part. Just more vibrant colors, less stutters. We do have those lag spikes, which I'm sure the devs will work on that. I am curious. Yeah, still 0 materia for Nisa. You can still put it through the assembler, but it tells you 0 materia. And has anything changed on hailing from the White Forest, now looking for a new home? Decoration item. Okay. So all that seems the same. You're gonna have to be more careful where you put Nisa now. It'll actually block your view of the map pretty easily at this point. Ammo loader's the same. Let's see. The icons have all changed, as you can see. Let's see. So everything, all the components still cost 30 materia, and they still craft at your current level that you own them. What? Light shield regenerator, huh? I can't craft it because I haven't unlocked it. It's got a power plug that's the same as the vector targeting module. It's currently at Mark 1, but it looks like the mark can be raised. Okay. It says not enough materia to craft. That might be why it's not letting me craft it, but we'll see. Might be something I have to unlock. Okay, well, that's cool. So we now have a shield generator. Regenerator. So we do have a new component in the game, guys. Confirmed. Let's see. Was there anything else, though? Let's double check. Multi-turrets. Those are all the same. I don't know if everything works the same, but... In fact, we can still see the power outlets. The plugs look the same so far. I don't see any changes right off. Doesn't even show anything for that one. Interesting. Or for those. Okay, well that might be a bug. I'll report that to the devs. Alright, interesting though. Most everything looks unchanged for the most part. Okay. We got ship ammo. Single is 7 or 20, that's unchanged. On foot is 25. 4-pack. Fire extinguisher is 5. Ship shield unit is 30. Small ship repair kit is 30. And small ship repair pack 3 is 80. That looks all the same. Med stems are 10. And rocket launcher 40. And you can still craft the side clip at 20. So all of this looks the same other than the fact that the icons have changed. Okay. And of course the colors are way more vibrant. Like this orange just pops like it never did before. That's fascinating. Like I have not changed the coloration of my ship, but it looks like I have. Because of everything being more vibrant. Just tells me I'm at full health, doesn't tell me. That all seems to work the same. Okay. I will say, due to the vibrancy of the colors, some things are easier to see than they used to be. Alright, let's give this a shot. We've got our gnome. Let's, oh wow, it's telling us to go way back. Let's make sure there's nothing else here that... Okay, it shows the ship as usual, but it doesn't look like there's anything else on scanners. Alright, let's see if anything's changed here.
Jump imminent. Remains.
Incoming Legion ships. Oh, so it now tells you what modifiers are in effect when you enter the area. That's pretty cool.
I'm seeing some juicy icons.
Investigate the distress call. It said incoming Legion ships, but there it is. Okay, now we got the countdown. Materia cloud indications. Interesting, and they look different now.
The strike force is approaching.
That's actually making it easier to see in this murky cloud of this sector, so that's cool. Jeez, the ship is so much more vibrant now. I do feel like I'm getting less FPS. I might have to make a few adjustments. Might be part because I'm running tons of stuff right now. Okay, well, it looks like all enemy ships are down. Good work, buddy. In fact, let's check options. Graphics options. Has anything changed? Can change field of view, texture quality, anti-aliasing, load bias, VSync, limit frame rate, dynamic resolution, upscaler. You know, the upscaler's never really worked before, but I'm curious. Let's try it. Let's do... That's what's going to be compatible with what I've got. And then, I don't know, let's drop the resolution, I guess. Let's drop it down to, I think... I'll see what happens. Resume. The lighting feels different suddenly, but I'm definitely getting more frame rate now. Tons more frames, actually. Oh yeah, the frame rate feels so much better now. That's crazy. It does feel darker suddenly, though, which is interesting. And all I did was lower the resolution and use a little bit of upscaling. So this is not the same as frame gen, for those who are wondering. Upscaling and frame gen are totally different. Upscaling just ups the resolution, but while at the same time lowering the demand on your GPU. But the colors do feel slightly off now.
Finally,
But it still looks pretty good overall.
Legion drones are trying to break through the hull.
But it is much darker. I wonder if I can adjust that.
On board. Please help us.
Let's go ahead and grab a fire extinguisher. I want to test. It's my guess that they're going to be better at tracking me in space now. Oh, little visual bug. You get definite indication that your health is being damaged and that your shields are down now. Although it is wigging out right now a little bit.
Fires are damaging our core.
I'm curious if that is a result of the upscaling. I might turn off the upscaling and see if that remains. Definitely more indication that your shields break and stuff. Getting radiation build up. As soon as I'm not in danger here, I'm gonna turn off the upscaling and see if that changes that. Let's go ahead and put out these fires real quick, just so the ship's not actively taking damage, and then I can fuss with that.
Looks like it's time to die.
The flying units, I really noticed the change in flight pattern, faster and more aggressive. Yeah, seems to be. They seem to chase you, and I noticed even in the main branch they'd updated where units would chase you down more. I actually recorded a video of that recently. I was going to put it live this week. I don't know if that's still going to be relevant with the experimental being live now, but we'll see.
Systems are starting to
Okay.
stabilize.
I still hear baddies, though. Where are they exactly? Alright, let's try this. Graphics. Let's put ourselves back at 1080p. And resume. Okay, that all still happening. And then let's lower the resolution. Let's put back on TAA. Okay, so yeah, it seems to be the AMD upscaling is being weird. Hey, how's it going? You doing all right, Gracious? Ooh, I heard something. There's definitely more indication when your shield breaks now. Audio cues are much more powerful. Good. Hyped to try experimental? Awesome. Well, if you're available, buddy, join me. I don't have an open lobby, but you should be able to join me from the Steam group chat. I'll test out CR2 next. All right. Sounds good, bud. This is, I think, challenge rating 5 right now. If you're still going in about an hour, I will. I probably will be. I'm probably going to be testing out a lot of stuff.
Systems aren't critical anymore.
But we'll see how it goes.
Not getting any response from the jump drive. Can you take a look?
Visually, everything looks a lot better, except for a few visual bugs. They swapped over to Unity 6, so as you can see that flashing of the red, that's a visual bug. Seems to get worse when I turn on AMD's upscaling.
But can you help us one more time? It's not a lot, but I can offer some supplies in return for your help. You're our only hope.
My FPS feels like it's taking a little bit of a dip, but we'll see. I've noticed some scenarios where I'm dropping down into like the 40s, and I've never dropped really below 70 before, so that's a little different. but I can probably dial in my settings and stuff. This visual bug is a little annoying, but it's fine.
There might be something worth salvaging inside of this shipwreck. Investigate it. Parking procedure initiated.
Alright, let's go ahead and reload. Let's test this area out. Okay, head bunk looks the same. Nothing's changed there. I will say the stutter's less.
Time to take out the trash.
The death animation on the laser drugs is pretty sweet now. They just kind of float up in the air while they're dying. See? And then it'll blow. Boom. That's actually pretty cool. I like that.
Terminate all Legion trash.
Okay, got lots of little fire spiders.
Look out the trash.
Is this a new map you don't recognize? No, it's one of the newer areas from the last update. This is one of the areas where you've got to find the jump drives to get the freighter to move along. Although it looks like they've made some minor changes to the area. Colors are definitely more vibrant now since they swapped to Unity 6. So you might have to adjust the colors. Like my oranges and stuff were not nearly this bright in this ship before, so that's interesting. It is easier to see in some respects, though, because things are more vibrant and more pronounced. The map looks cool. So we're going to be going... really want to hit that. If I hit that in there, I'm going to be pushing it. Let's do that, though.
Initiating takeoff.
I do want to intentionally push myself into the red, because I want to see what happens. You're not having the Sparkly's bonus on screen? Okay. It looks like there's fewer areas that you could go to now in this area. Before it was 3, now it only looks like there's 2.
Parking procedure initiate. There might be something worth
It could
salvaging
be
inside
partially
this
because I'm on
shipwreck.
Linux, it could be partially because I'm on AMD. There's any number of reasons. I'll have to check into it.
Parking procedure complete.
We'll give them no
I might have to swap my Proton layer on Linux. Your hardware is on the older side, so it wasn't too high to begin with, graphics-wise. Gotcha. My hardware is not new, but it's also not old. I feel like... Yeah, I used to be able to take those down in a single magazine with this build. So on challenge rating 5, at least with the current modifiers in play, those laser drones are taking extra shots. Also, as you guys can see, I'm taking more damage than usual, which I think is just targeting. Things are targeting me better. But some of the modifiers that are in play right now, the heat is really high right now, so it could be affecting how healthy they are, it could be affecting how hard they hit, etc. Right, and oh, we have the slide mechanic. Why haven't I tested that yet? I completely forgot. Nice. And they said you would be going slower uphill. That might be why the toggle to crouch no longer works, because we had that slide.
This jump drive appears to be in a good enough shape.
You've wanted sliding since day one?
Let's
Gotcha.
return it to the refugee ship.
It'll make dodging enemy fire a little bit easier. For some reason, my brain completely blanked on the fact that it was going to be in this update.
Initiating takeoff.
All right, now we can expect friends. Is that? Yeah, it's just. Oh, so you can just jump out if you want to on this one. You're not actually locked in anymore. That's cool.
Oh no, they found us.
Materia
The
collected.
bolt accelerator feels so much more accurate than it did before. I wonder if they fixed that bug. Like, it's actually hitting where it's supposed to, which either I'm getting very
Good to see you
fortunate
again. I knew we could count
and that
on you.
intermittent bug
Please
is being
install the
less
jump
of an
drive,
issue,
and I'll prepare
or...
the cargo transfer in the meantime.
Oh, and you can get legendary artifacts from the vendor now, guys. That is pretty cool. Like, I've got 3 legendary artifacts plugged in right now that I got at the vendor. Got Grid Redirector, I've got Reflective Wrath, and the reason the ships are going down so fast is because I got a legendary shield reflector plugged in, so 40% of the damage they're doing to my shields, they're doing to themselves. Okay, well, there's tons here. Let's see how this goes.
Have my gratitude, friend. You gave these people a chance for a new
Jeez,
start.
that was close.
I will take them to safety, away from all this chaos.
Alright, I need to
As
heal up.
promised, here are some supplies in exchange for your aid. Good luck in the next sector. Be
Several
careful.
of the weapons got reworks. All positive things in my opinion. The LMG has more recoil, but more damage now. The halberd and the cyclip both seem to have more manageable recoil. I'm running your commando build, plus 100 health, but if you are down to 50% health, which is where we start normally anyway, 100, you get damage buff. Nice. I love that build. That build is so stinking busted. It's a lot of fun. I guess busted isn't the way I put it, but it's... We can't craft any more here, except, guys, take a look. We got, for those that just joined, there's a new component. I have not unlocked it yet. It looks like I can craft it, though. I have no idea where it goes. The Iron Lung was always heavy and restrictive. Yeah, it's, well, it's more powerful now. Has more recoil. Even if you are tap firing to try and control the recoil is a little bit harder to manage now. Jeez. I feel almost faster somehow. I have no idea where this goes. I remember when we had a shield generator, it went down here. Back in the demo, but there's no slot to put it in. I wonder if that's been returned. I don't see anywhere to put it, and it's not indicating anywhere to put it, so maybe crafting it was a mistake. We'll see if I pick up one and run. I'll have to unlock it. A new component and drool? Yeah, exactly. Alright, well, it looks like they've removed the thing where the goods from this freighter that you save get teleported straight to your ship. They're now floating in space. Let's see, materia container, small ship repair,
No problem. I'll fetch
materia
that for no
container,
problem at all.
materia
I can
container,
carry that to the
materia
ship,
container,
absolutely.
numb
Absolutely.
carnage, mass
No problem
proxy,
at all.
reflective
problem.
wrath.
I'll fetch
So I
that
got
for you.
tons of artifacts. I don't know, movement just feels more smooth now, guys. I don't know, I feel like they refined it. Plus there's less stuttering. There are those occasional lag spikes I've been contending with, but overall, things feel pretty good. Okay, I got a legendary numb carnage. I'm gonna plug that in there. We got a mass proxy. I'm going to plug that in there. And that is what? Common? And then we got a common reflective wrath. I think I've already got a reflective wrath. I do, which is legendary. How do you slide? It's the same way you crouch. So for me, it's control, which is easy for me to reach. But you have to be moving pretty quickly to slide, so dashing. And I think that's probably why why the toggle to crouch seems to be turned off, because of the slide mechanic being added. But if toggle to crouch is no longer an option, they should just shut it off in the options, I think. But I'll bring it up. Numb Carnage, Shield Reflector. I'm gonna go Grid Redirector or Shield Reflector since they're legendaries. 60% damage back to themselves. That's amazing. Or 0.15 more damage on Grid Redirector. That's awesome. Notice from Coliotos, we've noticed that playing with old graphics drivers will cause serious, seemingly random performance degradation. So in case you haven't updated in a long while, now is the time. I don't know if that applies to you, but good to know. Okay, it may or may not. I updated recently. On Linux, it updates drivers every time you do a system update, which I do all the time. So unlikely that that's the issue, but we'll see. I'll run another update after I get done with this stream, and we'll see what happens. It seems like the upscaling actually works now. So like I can swap to Fidelity FX Super Resolution, drop my resolution, say down to, can drop it down a little. We'll say, which is gonna be we'll try this, see how it looks. Okay, well that makes it boxy, but you can see the colors seem off, but suddenly my frame rate is better. Let's try, I think I had it at 900 before. Yeah, and now my frame rate is higher a little bit. It seems more stable in some regards, but the colors, but it definitely darkens down the screen, so you'd probably have to go in options, and maybe there's a way to brighten things. Not entirely sure. Audio, general, look smoothing, display hints. Okay, well there doesn't seem a way to affect the brightness, which is something we might bring up, but yeah, this does that stuff wasn't really working before, so it seems like it is now. At any rate, right now I'm getting 60 in the ship, which is not bad. I was getting more before, but it's fine. And then when in the heat of combat, though, things can change pretty drastically. But I'll try an update. Plus, I'll probably, since I am on Linux, I'm going to try a different Proton layer and see if that affects it too. That can sometimes make drastic changes in your performance as well as visuals and everything, so... The fact that I'm getting the red sparklies and others aren't, like Spectre says he's not. I'm going to try a different Proton layer. I think I'm on just CachyOS's standard Proton layer. What I might try is, yeah, see, I'm just on standard CachyOS Proton layer. I'd have to back out. I might try Proton Experimental. Experimental usually has the latest and greatest stuff.
If you perform a security override, I can plant a bug that will wreak havoc.
Welcome in, Spectre. How's it going, buddy?
I'll also be able to open the facility vault so we can access their equipment.
Now, I should be in, I believe I'm currently in the Steam chat, but I'll double check. Yes, I am. So if you want to join me there, you're welcome to do so. Well, let's see. We got some materia being indicated down here. So there's new indicators, which is pretty cool.
Materia collected.
Weapons seem to be... Oh, is that a buoy? That sure looks like a buoy. We have a weapon cache in this area, so hopefully we'll get ourselves a bulldog. I'll take any mark. I don't care. I just want one. I'll farm until I can get all the marks. Nice to be here, yo. So far, this looks like the weapon cache. We got a
SMG.
Mark III Iron Lung there for you, buddy. Mark III. Oh, it's a Bulldog. It's a Mark III. Let's see, did we get more than one? Nah. Knuckles. All right, well, you can take it, buddy, if you want, and then I will, I'll just use whatever. I almost feel like some of the look of the railgun is different. I feel like the barrels look different, and they seem to function different now, which is kind of cool. Visually, it's different, I think, but I think that's the only change. There's also
here.
A Mark III LMG here. I'm just going to take the rest of this back to the ship. I'm good on the weapons I got, so... Oops. This is so much faster when there's no stuttering, guys. Holy crap. It's amazing. Oh my gosh. Plus the movement just feels more smooth now. I don't know why. It feels faster paced. Like running just feels faster than it used to. It was never sluggish, but it feels a little bit quicker and more responsive. That's kind of cool. I like that. We're definitely going... you do get some stutters like that. So we can pass back through the area we've already been through. It's going to bring this up. We might be in trouble, but I need to go for that. I have to. So, I can't guarantee we're going to win this round, buddy, but I will do my best. Okay, so you are not locked in right now. You can jump and just move out, but I do want to see things in action. We've got mining lasers, we've got burst shield, and we've got targeting module. There's also a targeting module on the scanners. So, let's go ahead and use the scanner lock on targeting module. And let's deal with these ships. We got a Corvette. I'm gonna go ahead and mark it. Okay, let's go ahead and engage. We've got some really good artifacts, so the ship should be pretty powerful. And if we can pick up any more artifacts in the run, that'd be great. This is separating, so I'm gonna go ahead and engage the Corvette. And hopefully we can drop it pretty quickly. I feel like maybe that targeting bug has been dealt with, guys, because, like, I'm not really experiencing it.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
Like, it is so much easier to hit crits on the Corvette right now. That's insanity. Oh, man. That was so much easier to hit. Oh, yeah. This feels like it's working so much better. I know that the bolt accelerators, as much as I love them, they've been pretty bugged for a while now. So the fact that they seem to be working perfectly now. Dang it, nothing to blame my bad aim on. Yeah, no, I mean, this seems pretty darn awesome. Everything seems to be really accurate now. I'm really impressed. Oh yeah, that is barely taking any damage. I think it's because of the heat. Oh, did you hear the sound of that? The shots look different. They sound different. Everything about that is different. Hey, I hit that. Wasn't a crit, but I hit that while grappling. That was fun. Oh man. And the heat meter seems to make it to where they're more dangerous. So either they're just more dangerous in general, or the fact that we haven't really lowered the heat much has made them more dangerous. All right, so we got a drift phase. Obviously not a new component. Oh, this is so good, guys. Oh my goodness.
Jump beacon detected. Quickly destroy it before it calls for backup.
And more than likely, adjusting which proton layer I'm on will make some drastic changes to...
I'm glad Iris and Barrett saved me from the corrupted virus. It is a privileged position indeed to be able to fight alongside you against the corrupted crash.
More than likely,
Over here.
more than likely the visual bugs that I'm experiencing in the performance is probably a result of the proton layer I have equipped. I've got to head off now, but might be able to join you guys in 30-ish minutes. Okay, buddy, we'll still be on. I'm going to be playing this for a while, I think. I've still got some videos I've got to create over the next couple of days that are for
Need some
Deep Rock
assistance.
Galactic, but I want to cover this as much as possible. So we're going to be doing a lot of video content and live streams on this. I want to learn everything I can about experimental and this new update.
The entrance is locked down behind multiple security protocols.
I will have to keep track of the time though, because I do have something I'll have to do, but that's not till later in the day. So
Parking procedure complete.
all right. When it's tracking, that beeping sound that it makes, that's awesome. I love it so much, guys. I actually feel like things are easier to hit right now because the visuals are so clear, it's easy to see what you're shooting at. That's crazy. That engine swap was a great idea. I think it's gonna
Your unauthorized access and
cause some drastically good changes. I'm very pleased so far. Like, we've encountered a few bugs, but like there's a whole lot less stuttering, except for the big lag spikes that happen. And yeah, all right. I'm gonna top off shields, buddy, and I'll grab the materia if you want to get to the pilot seat.
Shield unit initiating takeoff. Shield unit installed.
Buddy's in gunner seat, so we've got guns. You should be okay with all the artifacts we got. I know you're a decent pilot, so I'm not worried about that.
A manual bypass is required. Shield unit installed.
All right, hop in the gunner seat. Dude, with that legendary grid redirector, things are dying so fast, even in the mining lasers. This is insanity. I've never seen things dying this quickly with so...
Empty collection.
Oh, wow. We got a Corvette, marking it.
Targeting module activate.
A manual bypass is
Throw.
required.
It's double marked. It'll die
You bring us
fast.
through on your journey, I will stay
Buddy.
out of your way. But
Move.
let me know whenever you're activating burst shield.
Okay, we got a break. Let's go ahead and take out this Corvette real quick. All right, Corvette's down.
Corvette disabled. You may
Got
board it and
some
look for valuables.
snipers coming in. One's down. Second's down. We need to hit that
Check over here.
break over there. All right, this is going well.
Help me out.
Dude, I've never seen the guns be this powerful before. That's insanity. Oh man, this is so much fun.
Targeting module locked in.
All security nodes are offline. The
All right,
lockdown is
heat threat just got lowered by
restricting access to
37%.
retrieve the assets.
Nice. How many uses? Only got one. I'm gonna go ahead and top off shields, check ammo. Ammo's still good.
I've just detected a jump signature. Something have arrived close to
Sounds
your
like we
position.
just had a Corvette
Use your
jump in.
sensors to scan it. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
Okay, shields are topped. There's materia down in the cargo bay. There are shield units on the shelving here. We've got a few uses remaining. I'm gonna go deal with the materia. Okay, I'm doing pretty good on materia. Want to do the Corvette? Absolutely.
Drones!
Targeting module zeroed in.
It's double marked, so it'll die very quickly.
Corvette disabled. You may board it and look for valuables.
Ridiculous. It does seem like the heat increases the damage. It seems like the heat does increase their health and damage of the ground units, but there seem to be fewer ground units on the Corvettes right now, which is interesting. But we do get rocket
Self-destruction sequence initiated.
units on
Leave
the
ship as soon
Corvette,
as possible.
so that's cool. Just had one. That's the new drones. Sitting down the component, and we had another Corvette, didn't we? Yep, down below. Okay, mild stutter when that Corvette blew up, but nothing serious. I feel like that's less than what we used to get on Corvette blows, so I'll take that. They definitely hit hard. But full auto maw, made sure work of them. That's awesome.
Self-destruction sequence initiated. Leave the ship as soon as possible.
Yep, little stutter there. Not too big a deal. Ooh, a heat blade. I haven't tried these yet. If there's no objections, I'm going to take the heat blade.
Parking procedure initiated.
Yeah, it's 2 materia to reload your weapons.
Parking procedure complete.
We've got the jump set. Okay, it only took one of us to crack open the vault. Now, they did say that there were new hidden areas where you could find new stuff. Okay, small credit case here. Materia ingots there. Got an artifact. Anti-ship arsenal. That's a good one, but I'm probably just going to feed it to what we got since what we've got is already really powerful. Mission heat +5 for rating it. Oh, so you raise the heat for getting rewards. Oh, both materia ingots raise the heat. Interesting. Oh, so increasing your rewards increases the heat. Ooh, that's spicy, guys. I like that. All right, we're gonna go with let's go with more grid redirector, because why not?
Check it.
Oh, I don't mind if I do. I'm gonna drop my javelin then, and I'm gonna rearrange. And let's see, so 18 shots is the max on this, and then 60 is reserve. Okay, it's semi-auto. Got a little bit of a kick. Reload's pretty cool. Ooh, the audio is so good for that, though. You can really spam fire this thing. That's fun. But it's pretty precise at range. That's awesome. I like that. Okay. That's going to be fun. And it has a crazy sick audio cue. All right. Well, I don't think there's anything else to see here, buddy. Let's go ahead and get to the next area. Oop, thanks, Mike. I'm going to go ahead and heal up before we move on, though. We've got materia to spare, and the ship is ridiculously powerful. I don't think we're going to run too much that we can't handle. I'm just going to top off everything. And yeah, I'm good to go.
Initiating takeoff.
I'm going to check something real quick. Sure it's set correctly. That is, go ahead and jump whenever you're ready, buddy. Okay, everything's set the way it should be.
It's an ambush.
Targeting module activate.
Okay.
Corvette disabled. You may
All right,
board it and
that's
look for
down.
valuables.
Now we get to try out this weapon. Okay, well, not much to deal with there, but
Self-destruction sequence initiated.
it was very accurate, I'll say that much. All right.
Shield unit installed.
Do they stack? They do stack now. Nice. Okay, good to go. All right.
Jump imminent. Remains.
Yeah, I'm going to experiment with proton layers. I'm also going to be trying this on Steam Deck, so I'll have to probably mess around with that there too. I'll be trying it on Steam Deck over the next couple of days and to see what performance looks like. I'm also going to push an update onto my computer and test and see if that fixes anything, as well as swapping out, some of the proton layers that I'm running. All right, we got friends up ahead. Mines, loot, and then enemy ships. It's got a mine layer and a market. Okay, ready to engage. I think we should just deal with all the enemy ships and get them out of the way, and then we can, Okay, mine lays down. Pretty sure it wasn't able to put out any mines, so...
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Okay. And then we got more enemy ships that I saw. Where are they?
Look
There
over
they
here. Over here.
Materia collected.
Okay.
Empty collectors to retrieve it. Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Targeting module locked in.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
This build is broken, guys. With these artifacts.
Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Alright,
Check
we
over
got
here.
the buoy there, and we got the point over there. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the materia. So I'm gonna grab the loot here. Let's see what we got. Got some lockers. A little bit of scraps. Got a med stem. Wait, what? The Telmari Legacy. High value salvage item. The history of the Telmari Empire, written by Dr. Saren Vosk. Wait, Vosk? Okay. That's cool. I want a good look at that. So we got a med stem here. Should we need it? Telmari
I've detected a
Legacy.
jump drive jammer signal. We need to destroy the source before we can make a jump.
That's cool.
Drone over here.
Targeting
we
module
go.
locked in.
Drone.
Corvette disabled. You may board it and look for valuables.
Incredible, guys. Absolutely incredible. Okay, so it hits like the side clip, where you swing the gun barrel at them.
Self-destruction sequence initiated. Leave the ship as soon as possible.
Alright, let's get over to the loot area.
Here.
I don't know. That might be cutting it close. We'll see. Might be escaping as quickly as possible from that area. See, there is a side. There was a quick way to get in here before. Yep, through here. Can't expect enemies to spawn now.
Parking procedure initiated.
I'm gonna swing up high where I'm less likely to get shot.
Parking procedure complete.
Okay, we got a spider tank. I might go down. Yep. Yeah, they definitely hit harder now. There's more of them, I feel. Looks like Spectre might have fallen through the floor, so I'm probably gonna have to self-revive. Yep. Okay, so they're definitely more dangerous because that used to be a pretty easy area before. Cool. Cool. Okay. Fell through, unstuck, yeah. That's what I thought had happened. That's what it looked like. Alright, I'm gonna run the other battery. Oh, jeez, it fell through. Okay. Yeah, this thing has respectable damage.
We are being boarded. Clear out the intruders.
It's gonna let me grab it though. Let's do that. Hey, how's it going, Sarah? You doing all right? I'm at my grandma's. Tell her happy birthday. She can hear you. All right. Well, I hope you have a wonderful day, Grandma. See, we got a shield recycler. Anytime we can make it another year on this world is a good day. So congratulations. She's very welcome. Alright, let's see what we got here. So we got borders. Looks like Spectre's just about cleared them out though. Alright, cool. I like the Bulldog, guys. That's fun. Let's see. Let's go more grid redirector, I guess. I'm waiting for my mom to get here, and we are going out to lunch. Nice. Well, I hope you guys have a great time. That's wonderful. I'm gonna go ahead and craft us some repairs because we got materia to spare, and I get the feeling that this next area is going to be pretty intense. Should also probably go ahead and heal up. Let's check ammo. Ammo's still good. Hopefully we will be able to get in this area and check out the new stuff in this area. That's why we're going to this area, but it is going to be affected by probably the red ring, so it might get interesting. But, you know, this is the perfect build to test this with, so I guess here we go. Let's do this.
I've just detected a jump.
Thought I would pop in.
Something
Mom just showed
arrived
up.
close to your
Happy
position.
streaming. Thank you.
Use
I
your
appreciate you
sensors
being
to
here,
track
Sarah. Hope you guys have a wonderful afternoon.
Drone over here.
Targeting module zeroed in.
Initiating takeoff. Corvette disabled. You may board it and look for valuables.
This build just rips, guys. This is craziness. So much fun. Hey, how's it going, Gracious? Feel free to join. We're getting ready to jump. We have a pretty busted build on the Corvette right now. Or the Catamaran, rather. We got mostly legendary artifacts. 4 legendaries and 1 common. We got a common mass proxy. We've got a grid redirector, a shield reflector, and a reflective wrath. They're all legendary, and grid redirector is almost maxed out. So, how's the Bulldog? Bulldog is a great deal of fun. We managed to find a Mark III. I'm really enjoying it. It's it feels good. The kick is not as bad as I was anticipating it might be. Oh yeah, there's new items. So, the Telmari Legacy, a book by Dr. Saren Vosk. Pretty cool. And it's worth a lot. It's worth 150 credits, which is a lot compared to some of these things. Yeah. It's semi-auto. It doesn't, not full auto. So I'm holding the trigger right now. You gotta... But the kick is not bad. The scope is nice. It's really precise, really accurate, and it hits reasonably hard. Pretty pleased with the loading up. Okay, cool. We'll hold off until you say you're ready before we jump. The kick is nice. I feel like the weapon's really good. I'm really enjoying it so far. So we have my mods are giving me an issue. Have to unload it all. Might take a few minutes. Okay. Well, we might jump to the next area, and then you can join us in the next area. Then we've got a legendary grid redirector almost maxed out. It's at level 4 right now. You can get legendary artifacts from the vendors now. Found grenades yet? Not yet. I'm assuming they are a slot item like med stems. They are, last I heard. This is just busted. We've got all legendaries. 3 of these we picked up from the vendor as legendaries. We found this mass proxy in run, and I found this numb carnage in run. So, this is what our ship looks like right now, and things are going down very, very, very quickly. Pretty craziness. All right, let's go ahead and jump then. We could be jumping into the red line, by the way. As you can see, we're trying to hit this. So, things could get interesting. All right, ready. Let's go ahead and get to the next area. Vendor being Trader Kai. Yeah, the trader, or no, the vendor at the hangar. The vendors at the hangar, they get Vosk. He can have legendary artifacts now. But I wouldn't be surprised if the trader at the end would also have legendaries. It would check out, since you can get legendaries from Vosk now. So, but we'll see. Stuttering is down, but there is some lag that happens from time to time. Just kind of you sit in place and wait for it to load. You have to load in shaders because we are in Unity 6 now. So when you first load in, the first time you gotta load in shaders, which only takes a few moments, or it only took a few moments for me. Your internet and rig will. Okay, it looks like we're not in the red yet. Not Canada's in the red, but we are so darn close. We're gonna jump there and there and there, I think. So I'm gonna set destination. There is stuff to find here, though. So we got a buoy. We got materia scattered around.
Look over here.
This is going to be one of the new hidden areas to find loot. Also, the heat meter goes down when you complete an area that has a number. Like this one has 10, which will lower the heat meter. Right now we're at 73. But it can also go up when you gather loot. Can't jump back. Well, you can jump back. Like we could jump here. Through there or across there, but like we did earlier. See, we completed this area and then we jumped through it to get to here. You can't return to the area that you already done, but you can pass through it. And you can jump backwards. Lots of new visual cues. If you're seeing the red flashing on my screen, I think it's because I'm on Linux. I'm going to have to try out some different Proton layers. Spectre, who's on Windows, said he's not getting that visual weirdness. My performance is slightly lower, but it could be because of my Proton layer. I would suspect the average Windows user is going to have better performance. So... But the game's graphics look a whole lot better, honestly. The game is more vibrant. The colors are more vibrant. So you might have to change some of your color schemes if you've got custom colors. But yeah, overall, pretty cool. I'm pretty pleased so far. On the map view, all the area behind you was red. What does that do mean? Well, I'm going to be testing it. Probably not this mission, but probably do like an easier mission next. But I want to jump back into the red. Basically, what we've been told is that the enemies will become more dangerous if you get into the red, and you'll probably get swarmed the entire time. So think of it like FTL, like you can jump back into the red, but it becomes very dangerous to do so. I haven't tested it yet. This is my first... I did a data breach mission just to see if the Bulldog was craftable, which sadly it's not, but yeah, that's all I've done so far. I've done the data breach where you can normally craft weapons, and I've come to this area, and I'm doing this mission, which I believe this was a sabotage. Yeah, sabotage. So we'll see how this goes. But this ship is pretty darn busted with these artifacts at this point. Incentivizing you to move forward, I'm guessing. Yeah, exactly. So
parking procedure initiated.
sticky grenades. Okay, I'm glad I came here. Okay, you get 5 of them. I don't know if they're reloadable or not. We're gonna be testing that out for sure. hear dangerous things. The audio cues on everything is a little different. We've got some new enemies. You seem to move a little bit faster than you used to. We've got the slide. We got laser rocket drones like that guy I just took out. And you can do your slide now, which is fun. It doesn't feel real slippery, which I know is something we were concerned about. I don't know, it feels pretty good to me. And it's definitely affected by when you're carrying something heavy. Okay, he's got this one. I'm gonna go check the other. Gun melee looks slower. Could be. I haven't noticed it, but and it could just be the weapon I'm using too, because I've got the bulldog. We got a friendly fire artifact. That's fun. I actually might plug that in. Looks like it was a rare. There were a couple of artifacts that may not be truly necessary that we could probably replace. Looks like that's everything from here. Toggle to crouch doesn't work anymore, which is something I had on, but since we got the slide, it doesn't work, so. But slide is the same as the crouch button, so it probably has something to do with that. I don't mind if that's been just removed because of, to make way for the slide, but if that's the case, then I would love to see, I'd love to see that option in the options just removed, you know? I don't like your face. Remove yourself from my feed. Okay. Hey, Take Commander, how's it going? Also, it looks like you're moving slower with bags, so if so, that'll make me happy. Yeah, it does seem to be the case, so that's cool. All right, cool. Shields are up. Core repairs are up. I think we got a few core repairs shoved in here. Yeah, we do. I think we're good to move on. We can move on to here, which this will lower the heat by 10, which is probably not enough to... Yeah, no, it's not going to make much of a difference. We've got to lower the heat by at least 28 in order to make a huge difference. Okay, well, I think we're good to jump then. Large unknown cluster. We could jump here and then go straight in, since that's not going to make a difference anyway. Oh, you could actually pass all the way through that. Interesting. Okay, well that's going to be probably our safest route out of here.
Transition to jump space imminent.
All right, cool.
Sensors are picking up multiple salvageable signals in this debris field.
All right.
Scan the sector and see what's worth scavenging to bolster our supplies.
Welcome in, Gracious. How's it going, buddy? All right, let's see what we got. We got a Corvette and stuff here. There are points of interest here.
Check this
They're
out.
literally just called points of interest. Interesting. Cool. We got enemy ships. Another point of interest. So these will be the new areas that have loot, apparently. All right, Corvette is
Bro.
marked. Let's go ahead and engage. Graphics are definitely different. Yeah, for sure. All right, ready to engage.
Check over here. Drone over here.
Got a Corvette over there that's already marked.
Targeting module activated.
Drone.
Looks like this mark has come off. Okay, so it's marked.
Corvette disabled.
Okay, Corvette's down.
Report it and
Drop from arrest. Oh, sorry, Gracious.
Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Okay, Gracious has got that one. Good work, buddy. Okay, we got a material leak. I'm gonna go with that. Oh, you're bugged? Okay. Okay, well, enemy ships are going to do more damage than the fires, so I'm going to deal with fires last.
Material collected.
Especially since I can drop the enemy ships very quickly with this build.
Targeting module zeroed in.
Cool. Okay. Now to deal with fires and thruster malfunction.
Empty collectors to
Let's
retrieve.
get the fires first, since they'll be damaging the ship. Got grappled while jetpack. Interesting. Okay, got fires up above. It's going to be up near the.
Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Up near the thruster malfunction. How's it going, buddy? Oh, you're being tased. What the heck? Alright, let me see what's tasing you.
Shield unit installed.
That is really weird.
Asteroid storm imminent. Take shelter.
Well, that's unideal. Holy crap, there's tons there. Is there anywhere I can take cover? Yeah, right here. Look up. And I actually got a good shot at things. Got serious quick, yeah, for sure. How am I liking the enemy changes? I love them. They're a lot more dangerous now. You can't just rush things like I used to. Which I suspect will make artillery support way more dangerous. And they have a lot better tracking and targeting in all scenarios, so. All right, let's see what we got here. Okay, we got one of the new areas. There's no grav, so energy conduit, 1 player is required. Looks like they're dealing with the ship. Interact, should be a key card. Okay, it's gonna be over there.
Warning.
Surrounded.
Solar flare imminent.
Solar
Find shelter.
flare?
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
It won't let me put it down.
Shield
Okay.
unit installed.
Okay. Made it in time. Okay, cool. Simple food supplies. And what do we got over here? Damage amp. That's all the loot we're getting over there. I feel a little gypped. That was a lot of work.
Pilot, pick me up.
All right, well, there's definitely more to see here. There were several points of interest in this area, so I'm going to be checking them all, but that was fun. Was a little pressed for time, but I managed to get it.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to be
Let's put this back. I think I took this from over by the healing station, which I'm going to go ahead and use. That's a weird bug. Keeps grabbing him, even though he's nowhere near a taser. Strange. Alright, well. Wherever that taser's coming from, I'm gonna go kill it. Hopefully that resolves that issue. We do have friendly fire, guys. It's probably on the vet, right? Yeah, looks like it is coming from the vet. Or maybe a little point over here? I don't know. We're gonna find it. It's probably from this loot area right here. Need to be on the lookout for a taser. More sticky grenades, on-foot ammo box, rocket launcher, and another rocket launcher, it looks like. Okay. let's see what's next. Killed the taser. Nice. Good deal.
Over here.
We got a point here.
Drone
and a
over
point
here. Drone.
And a buoy here. That's a Corvette. I'm gonna go deal with the vet. I guess I decided I wanted the left side. Okay.
Over here.
Yeah, I like this weapon. It's got the rapid fire option. You can spam fire it, or it can be very precise, like the javelin. So basically, it's good in all situations, but it's very skill based, which makes it fun in my opinion. Looks like Gracious is fighting a few things. Oh, it gave me those extra 5 stickies. Okay. So I now have 10. Let's close in here, see what happens. Okay, well they basically just shoot straight out when you're in zero grav, they basically just travel forever in a straight line. Which makes sense. How many can I take out in a single sticky, though? They don't seem to be firing at this point. Okay, so they don't travel forever. Is this a bug? Oh, dude, it took out the entire wave. Amazing. So yeah, they can be a little funny, but alright. Seems to work reasonably well. Okay, grab her down. Gracious is over there. I don't have the icon. He said he grabbed a key card. I don't have the icon showing where that needs to go, so. Looks like he cleared that. Is that it's a light, okay. So a well-placed. You don't know where it goes? I think it goes up here, buddy. Yeah.
Get over here.
Go ahead and activate it. He's got the key card, so he goes right here.
Over here.
Let's move some of this crud out of the way so we can get to it easily. Nice. And then there's nothing in here. Okay. All right. So it doesn't look like you can refill grenades, I wouldn't imagine. No, but interesting. You're able to see your armor when you're... That little lip in my combat suit, I can see it when I pull up the grenade. That's interesting. So you can't refill the grenades, but you can stack them. Since I got to use a few here,
Grab the grenade.
you guys can try them out if you want. And if not, I will try them in and grab. All right, let's just jump out. We'll jump here. Either way, we'll be... We can do this, and then we can lower the heat a bit. Let's see what everybody else wants to do. So we can lower the heat or we can go for it. What do you guys want to do? I'll let you guys take a look. Pizza brother. I'm just curious. What happens? Okay, 0.9 damage per empty slot on Grid Redirector. Ships will die very fast. Well, we should be able to see each other's icons now. If we go here, we can go there and then here, with the option to jump here at any time. So, you guys want to go here? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And then we get to lower the heat and see how all that works. Okay. Thank you. All right, let's do it.
Materia collected. Empty collectors.
Materia. Let's see, is there anything
Help me out.
else? There's a point of interest. There's
Here.
materia here. I think we've hit most
Watch
of
out for the
I don't
taser.
know that we've done that one. I'm gonna plug in a ship repair. Okay, we're getting close. I'm gonna save my grenades. I'd like to see what they do in gravity. Let's try spinning. That's a good trick. So we've got 2 points. It's here, which I can see
Materia
enemies,
collected. Empty collectors.
and something there
Look over here.
as well. One of these is probably going to have a key card or something. Things definitely hit harder now, and with the heat being up high, they seem to have a lot of extra HP too. Here, taser. Good job. I don't see anything of interest right here, specifically. So we may have cleared that for nothing. We'll see what's over here. Okay, we do have a door here. We got one here.
Over here.
So we need to find a key card. If we activate the conduit, it'll indicate where the key card is, I believe. It did last time I did one. So it's probably over here or something. Go ahead and flip the conduit. Oh, you guys got it? Okay, yeah, you guys got it. Cool. And it was empty. All right. Well, I don't think that's intentional, but...
We are being boarded. Clear out the intruders.
Thank you. I forgot. You are right. No need to heal. Okay. I think we're ready, guys. We've barely used any ammunition. With this powerful build, things are going down so fast, the bolt accelerators aren't really having to take very many shots to do their job. And the mining lasers I'm running obviously don't take any ammo, and neither do the special weapons we've got equipped, so...
Entering jump space now.
Iron Rift, Legion
There's a ship in
reinforced.
the sector
Okay.
carrying a portable jammer. We need to destroy it before we can proceed. A Legion strike force is inbound. Get ready.
Got a Corvette inbound here. We got Legion forces inbound. Okay.
The strike force is approaching. The strike force is here.
Targeting module locked in.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve. Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Cool. All right. All right. Okay, we have friends inbound.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it. That's it. You disabled the jammer. We can leave whenever we want, but you should probably gather any valuable items left from the explosion. Materia...
Ting module activate.
Attention. A large auxiliary power critical. Stabilize it now.
Well, sounds like we got friends coming that we're not going to be able to deal with, so we're going to have to go ahead and get out, guys.
Corvette disabled. You may board
All
it and
enemies are
move to
down.
vitals.
We can try and raid the loot real quick. Sensors are down. I'm gonna go deal with that. It kicked me off the ship. Okay. That's not what I was trying to do.
Sensor component lost.
Alright, well, we lost the
Assemble
sensor.
replacement.
Nothing I can do about it. Let's go ahead and get out.
The fleet will be here. The fleet is here. Prepare the jump now.
This will be an endless wave, so have to leave. We'll see. Yep, endless wave.
Preparing for jump space transition.
Alright, we made it. Silent Hunter moves. Trigger the ambush.
The facility we're approaching has communication equipment used for Legion logistics. I need you to perform an override so I can disable the system. I also detect equipment in the facility I can get you access to.
Alright. Alright, let's see what we got. Right, scanners are down. I'm gonna go ahead and craft us another one.
Component installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. I detect a new jump drive.
You gotta
jammer
stop
signal.
jumping in.
We need to destroy the source before we can make a jump.
Targeting module activated.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it. Corvette disabled.
Okay.
You may board it and look for valuables. Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
When I was 7 years old.
Drones!
Alright, we got a Corvette here that we need to raid, and then we got some many ships there. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and send the materia down to the cargo bay. Yeah, I think I like this new rifle. That's fun.
Self-destruction sequence initiated. Leave the ship as soon as possible.
Over here.
Boom.
Materia collected. Empty
We
collectors.
got
to
friends here. Heavy gunships, elite heavy gunship, elite gunship. Okay, everything's triggered. All right. Enemy ships. Oh noes, buddy, twist their disk drives. Yeah, with this build, they don't stand a chance. We have mostly legendary artifacts plugged in right now. I mean, these are mining lasers, and they're destroying things. And this is challenge rating 5, by the way. So, yeah, no enemy ships to worry about, buddy.
Over here.
You can get legendary artifacts from the vendor now. Vosk was selling grid redirector, shield reflector, and then he had another one the one that powers your weapons when your shields go down, but our shields will never go down anymore, so it's not relevant. We got Numb Carnage at legendary, which we found. We found Mass Proxy, and we also found a friendly fire. So, yeah, we're sitting pretty. We got some good material. I've got the Bulldog right now.
I detect additional Legion forces. They will detect our override.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We've been able to try out grenades. The graphics are overhauled. We're in Unity
Once
6.
we've breached the security system, I can open the gate.
Things are running pretty good, honestly. A few visual bugs. Partially, I think, because of the Linux system that I'm driving, and the others are not getting it. I also think it has something to do with the Proton layer I'm running, so I'll be experimenting with that more. But yeah, so far so good. I'm loving the new update. And sliding, of course. Also, the game feels a little bit... The movement feels a little faster than it used to, actually, which is interesting to me. Like, just the base running speed feels a little faster. It may not be, it just... It might... Feels like it is to me. Alright, ready to go. Let's do this.
Hostiles
Alright,
incoming.
let's rock and
You
roll.
need to fight them off until the override is completed.
Colors seem more vibrant right now. We've all noticed that the graphics seem a little different. Like, the models are all the same, but visually things look a little different.
System malfunction identified. A manual bypass is required.
Guys, gotta take 2 of us. Also, there's new audio cues for, like, when your shields break, or different enemies have different audio cues and stuff. It's pretty cool.
System malfunction identified. A manual bypass is required. System malfunction identified. A manual bypass is required.
Alright, well, I'm gonna have to play it safe. My health's a little low. We do have friendly fire, though, so if somebody could give me a few love taps.
System malfunction identified. A manual bypass is required.
Thank you, sir. Nice.
Need some assistance.
Are death animations working for you guys? Yes, yes they are on my end. They're different. They just freeze and disappear for you. Interesting.
Enter the vault and we can leave.
Huh. They're working on my end. They are different than what they were before. They've changed them. But they are technically working. Jeez, these things are so much more accurate now. Well, the big drones do work a little differently the way they die now. Like the laser drones, they just kind of fly up into the air and they explode when you've taken them out. And then some of the bigger drones, they just kind of fall to the ground. That's the DMR. Looks good. Classic Amistad design. Kind of surprises me how futuristic weapon designs tend to fall into blow-up configurations. Yeah. So basically, these will see how these raise the heat. If we were to grab these materia ingots, we would be raising the heat by 5 for
I
each
just
one.
detected a jump signature. Something have arrived close to your position. Use your sensors to scan it.
So, I mean, we can take them, but it will raise the heat. What's the heat at? It would 15 extra heat make a difference. No, it's okay. Only certain items raise the heat. Yeah, like the ingot. So, if we were to raise the heat by 10 more, I don't think it would make a difference, honestly. Because we've got to raise it up to 50 in order to get to the next cap. And I don't think those materia ingots are going to take us there. So, unless they like... Okay, so we only have room for one more that we could take. Oh wait, or is it counting it as soon as I'm grabbing it? No, it's probably counting it from when it's placed on the ship. Well, let's test. If I grab one more, in theory, it should not put us over the 50 cap. Nope, it was counting it as soon as I picked it up. Okay, so it already counted. Got it. Okay. So now I picked it up. The heat is at 430, and I can lower it by dropping the ingot. But as that's below the 50 threshold for the next marker, I'm just going to bring it with us. Because why not? Alright, cool. Looks like we've got materia to gather. I'm going to grab that. Go ahead and set us a destination, and let's get to the final jump. So basically, you can rush these missions now, or you can just take your time. Like, we've been taking our time with this. This was one of the longer ones anyway, but still. Alright, well, I've used up my grenades. My Bulldog's at top ammo. I think I'm good to go, guys. Let's go ahead and do this. So it's sabotage. We'll see how this goes. And it looks like the sticky grenades more or less travel in a straight line when they're thrown for a short distance. Regardless of gravity effects.
Dro.
We do have a Corvette there we can deal with if we want to, but no matter. Mark it in case you guys want to deal with it, and if you want to, we can. Otherwise, I'm not too worried about it. Either way. It'll only take a second to go down, so if we decide to deal with it, not a big deal.
Targeting module locked in.
Corvette disabled. You may board it and look for valuables.
So this build's kind of busted. I love it with all these artifacts.
Self-destruction sequence initiated. Leave the ship as soon as possible.
Alright, cool. On to the next area. Alright, I'm ready.
Coordinates prepared. Entering jump space.
How's the audio sounding, guys? I haven't checked it in a bit. If the game audio is too loud, let me know.
That's the array. And it's
Okay,
locking
so enemy
down the
damage
entire
plus
sector.
43%, enemy health
If
plus
we don't capture those
43%.
towers now, the Legion will
So
have free reign
every
over
point
this
on the
entire
heat
region.
raises that,
Take it down.
apparently. Okay. And it's materia disruption field right now. Fortunately, things will go down very quickly, so this shouldn't be too hard. It's challenge rating 5. It's one of the longest missions. Or one of the longest, most jump missions that we had available, so... Alright, friends are jumping in. Be careful of Gracious. He's flying loot. Moving down. Alright. Okay. Alright, Spectre, if you can fly us in close, we should be able to capture. I got no shot at him. We're too close. There it is. Nice. Just had to move to the side a little. Cool. Okay, he's right in between my cannons, so I can't hit that. I'm gonna go on foot. Got a missile launcher.
need to control the majority of points in order to gain control of this facility.
Got this.
We cannot
Cool.
let it fall into the wrong hands.
Let's
Over
go
here.
Let's go. Oh yeah,
Over
he could
here.
use a hand.
Point secured.
Looks like he got it, but we need to heal him up.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Let's go ahead and
Help me out.
capture B. And we'll swing back if we need to. Oh, go ahead and take me over there.
Fire extinguisher. Check over here. Check it.
Hostile forces are capturing a point.
Let's see. Can I get there in time? Probably not, but we'll try. Nope, couldn't make it. Alright.
Hostile forces are capturing a point. Point has been lost.
Got material disruption
We're
field,
making good
or
progress. Keep going.
material leak. Given the fact that it's material disruption field, I'd rather not have to deal with that. Okay, that's good. We got fires.
Hostile forces are capturing a point. Multi-turrets critical. Stabilize them now. Point has been lost.
Tasers are really buggy. Oh boy.
Keep fighting. Not much left now. Crew member revived. Ship damaged.
They're also bullet spongy right now. Seems taking hardly any damage.
We're making an impact. Don't stop now.
The missile drones can be a pain in the butt.
Point secured. Fight them off. We can't let them have this.
Okay, got this one. I know materia cost is high right now, but I have no choice. I don't do any good if I don't heal.
Their control is weak.
Gracious Inspector, kick some butt, guys. Just leave my little grinning babies alone. Gotta try to hop on about 20. Okay, sounds good, buddy. I'm probably gonna take a quick restroom break right after this mission, but I will be right back. Jeez, they're so accurate now. Insanity.
Keep
That is
going.
Definitely got to hyper focus the taser bots because they are a real problem right now. They're also extremely tanky.
We're making good progress. Keep going. Point secured. Keep fighting. Not much left now. Point secured.
Okay, we've captured this point. We can expect friendlies at any time. They've captured that point. Progress bar is working. I'm low on ammo. Low on ammo, low on health.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve. Materia collected.
I hear that
Empty
heavy near.
collectors to retrieve.
He's staying far enough away that he's not hitting me. And this point is staying captured. There he is. He's down below. All right, buddy.
Hostile forces are capturing a point.
That means I'll have to come and help help Spectre keep the ship alive.
Point has been lost.
Yeah, they are absolutely deleting enemy ships. It's pretty incredible.
We're making
I need
an
a lift.
impact. Don't stop now.
Ah, that's not what I was hoping for.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it. Fight them off. We can't let them have this. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
Look here.
Hostile forces are capturing a point.
We gotta capture these points or we're gonna lose our progress.
Point has been lost.
I've been tased by something outside the ship.
Their control is weakening.
Yeah, tasers are bugged. Alright, I'm just going on foot. Find the taser. Oh my gosh, he's all the way back at A. Are you kidding me right now? Oh, golly. There wasn't even a taser in existence when I left A. One had not dropped in yet. When I left A, there's zero reason for it to be tasing me all the way from over there. Oh well. I can complain or I can try and win anyway. So let's do that.
We're making good progress. Keep going.
All right. It's contested. You're contesting it. Gotcha. So let's remove you from the equation. And you're contesting it. We got snipers.
Keep fighting. Not much left now.
Contested by what exactly? There's literally nothing here. Okay, File's making progress. Okay.
Point secured.
Alright, cool. We need another point. Enemy ships have been taking themselves out because we've got shield reflector, so they're deleting themselves by attacking us.
We're making an impact. Don't stop now.
Okay, let's give me 2 points under our belt. Let's go capture the third so we get progress quickly. Spectre, if you could stand by to manage the enemy ships.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
I'm going to deal with A.
Fight
wanna-
them off. We can't let them have this.
Oh yeah, these are so much more accurate now. Okay. Spectre's got repairs going. Good deal.
Hostile forces are capturing a point. Point has been lost.
I need somebody on
Shield
guns.
unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
Okay, shield reflector.
Control is weakening. Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Okay,
Point secured.
we've got A. I'm heading for B. We've got enemy ships. I need somebody on guns, please.
Hostile forces are capturing a point. Point attached mines detected. Remove them.
They're intruder mines. We need those dealt with.
We are being boarded. Clear out the intruders.
I said you could dodge. Against the rules.
Keep going. We're making good progress. Keep going. Hostile forces are capturing a point.
Okay. Let's capture this and then we'll get back over to A.
Point secured.
Got enemy ships coming in. Stand
Point
by.
has been lost.
We're not looking progress as soon as we get, as long as we've got 1 point captured. And we've got almost half the bar full.
Keep fighting. Not much left now.
Targeting module activated.
I'm being damaged. I'm not sure how.
Special weapon critical. Stabilize it now. Corvette disabled. You may board it and look for valuables.
Yeah, unfortunately, I've noticed
We're
that.
making an impact. Don't stop now. Hostile forces are capturing a point.
Yeah, that's what's happening to me. I'm getting tasered inside the ship. If somebody could shoot me, that'd be great. I'm about to go down to taser.
Point has been lost.
I'm at the pilot seat, and I'm about to go down.
Fight them off. We can't let them have this.
Okay. Yeah, me too. Not enough to revive you. I'm sorry. Well, that's an unfortunate bug. I think they'll fix that quick. It's not the materia, it's the fact that the tasers are busted right now. Like, we can't even revive each other. And the tasers are literally tasing us through the ship when we're 1,000,000 miles away, which is making this mission literally impossible. We will lose this. See, I'm already tased again. So, there's literally nothing we can do here. And he's just going to continue to tase me until I'm dead. There's literally nothing I can do. And we can't revive again. So, Spectre's the only one still standing. So yeah, this mission's over. There's nothing we can do. They'll rebalance that. They'll fix that bug. It'll be fine, but it is what it is. How did they miss the tasers in the test? I don't know, but apparently it was missed. So we'll just play on a lower difficulty where tasers are less likely to show up. Not a big deal. All right, well, I am going to go to the restrooms real quick, guys. I will be right back, and we'll keep going. Oh, we still got 7 materia ingots and over 3,000 credits from that. That's crazy. All right. All right, guys. I will be right back. Thanks, Gracious. Appreciate it, buddy. All right, buddy. Appreciate it, guys. I will be right back. I'm going to do a lower level where tasers are less likely to show up. So they were definitely bugged, and they were the reason we lost that mission for sure. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, sorry, Spectre. Yeah, we lost everything. All right. Mark 1 Javelin. I wonder if the lower marks have any changes. Yeah, it's got a larger magazine. Okay. That's cool. That's fun. We'll roll with that for now. Or actually, what I might do is see if I can cycle out until I can get a bulldog. I don't know if they're even in the vendor, but we'll try. Let's see. Mark II shotgun. So, not yet. Okay. We'll try a couple more times and then we'll just give up and move on. Not yet. What I'm going to do, actually, is I'm going to go ahead and swap my proton layer real quick, and I'm going to see if that's going to fix the issue I've been having. I'm going to put it on experimental, and then we're going to refire it up. With Linux, swapping the proton layer can sometimes make a difference, so... But we'll see if it even starts with this experimental layer, and then if not... If not, I'll try a different one. Swap it real quick, see what happens. Okay, so it won't fire up with that one. Let's go with there's 2 more proton layers. Well, actually, there's a lot more than that, but there's 2 more that I'm willing to try. I'll give them a quick shot, see if they'll launch. Nope, that one doesn't. That's fine. We'll try that. So one more try, and then if that doesn't work, we'll just swap back to the CacheOS Proton. Okay, that's launching. That should be the latest Proton layer available to most Linux repositories. So, all right, cool. See if it's gonna set me back. Yeah, it's treating it like I'm coming in for the first time. We'll see if it removes all my... Nope. Looks like I've got everything, so... Okay. That is a really nasty bug. Yeah, it was. Okay, once we load in, we'll see what performance looks like. Okay, so it reset all my settings. Did keyboard get reset as well? Toggle crouch is... I usually have that on control. Yeah, everything got reset. That's fine. It'll only take 2 seconds to correct it. I don't have that many things changed, so... And that all should be pretty much the same, more or less. I may have to adjust sensitivity or something, but we'll see. Got a Mark III LMG. That could be fun. I'll roll with that for now. All right, cool. All right, my build is still the same. The differences in the grays are a lot more obvious now. That's kind of cool. Like you got your warm tone grays and you've got your light tone, your blue tone grays. It's kind of cool that they're more apparent now in this engine. Gives them more variance. So like if I went to here, I'd have kind of this brownish hue. And I can't seem to rotate. Okay, might be the proton layer. Kind of cool. But my FPS looks pretty good right now. Hitting almost 100 sometimes. So this might be the proton layer to run on. I can zoom in. I can't really turn my character though. Strange, but fine. Let's see what my old green looks like. I used to run this. these greens here, but they look drastically different now. If the proton layer doesn't work, check the electron layer. That's funny. I mean, you could go with this green here, and this actually looks pretty sick. I can't rotate my character, but to get a good look. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. So the colors have changed. You're going to have to mess around with that, guys, and test out and see if you still like what you got. So I do like that these grays are more differentiated between the cool and warms. So that's kind of neat. That's fun. We'll roll that for a minute. Let's, doesn't look like we have game audio. Got it. I was wondering why it was so loud. It's coming through the wrong source. Let's do that. And that. And you guys should have game audio now. Talking with Meatman on Discord about the darn tasers grabbing you in the interior of the ship. Yeah. I'm going to do some bug reports when I get done here. This will be my last mission for this stream. I will be doing a lot more testing and video recording, but yeah. Let's see.
Calculating jump
Let's do
mission
this.
destination set. Prepared for jump when you are ready.
And I'd like to test things on the dart, but let's also let's do some customization real quick. Oh yeah, that main color black is so much blacker than it used to be. I can't rotate my ship right now though. That's unfortunate. And then my oranges, they're very vibrant. I could go actually a slightly darker orange. And it would be more like what I had before. That's cool. That's weird, though. It seems like it carried over. All right, let's roll the dart on this one. Let's test it. Let's do some build crafting, though. Let's see. Now we got our power grid here in the hangar. I am getting pretty good performance on this proton layer, though, it seems like. I'm also going to run an update. Let's see. Let's do this.
Glad to see you back in one piece.
The bolt accelerators seem to be working again, so I'm going to roll the bolt accelerators. I'm just going to give Buddy a burst shield here. Because why not?
At ease.
Got a legendary scrap mechanic, got a desperate barrage, we got a grid redirector. That's only common, but oh well. We'll go with the grid redirector and we'll feed the others to it.
Interesting.
And since we got grid redirector, that build makes a lot of sense. Okay. I'm gonna roll that. Let's make sure everything fits in the grid, okay?
Good to see you.
Pull everything aside. Obviously, I would like the engines and the cannons to be on primary if at all possible, and protected squares if possible. But let's put this here, and then I'm gonna fit the engines through here, and then this one can be on and fully protected up on the main drive, and then scanners can go wherever. That's fine. Jump drive can go here, and then buddies can go here, which is fine. Okay, that works, and that gives us lots of spaces for the grid redirector. All right, let's give it a shot. This is only challenge rating 3, and it's not very many jumps. So it's, given the fact that it's solo challenge rating 3, it's not likely we're getting a ton of tasers. We'll see what happens.
We'll find the vault in a
I'm actually
second,
gonna roll
just before
the Mark
Jocelyn.
1 for a minute.
Once there,
I'm
you must
curious.
enter the vault and retrieve the cargo
The Mark
containing
1
it.
javelin I
But be
picked up.
careful.
The
Legion
stuttering is
holds
definitely
guards
better
on
than it
the
was, so
Let's
I'm not
start
mad
moving
about
now
that.
when you're ready.
Sometimes you can't deploy bags when you only have one thing in them, though, which is strange. You can set them down, which will automatically deploy them, but you can't deploy them by pressing your fire left click. So I already know the power grid's in order because I was able to set it up before. I'm just coming back there out of habit. Let's grab ourselves a Nisa.
Got your six, as they say.
And I'd like to fly the dart over to where I can get a good look at it in the sun. He doesn't look too drastically different. Let's see about path. Supply beacon, salvage, and ingots. It's interesting. So it seems like, and we got a weapon stash over there. Materia disruption, ion rift. There's materia there. There's also materia here. Let's go this way and then that way. And that'll take us past the weapon, and then we'll have the hidden cache area. Okay, that's fine. We'll do that. Let's fly the dart over into the sun here. Right now, my FPS is phenomenal. I'm sure CacheOS will catch up. I am having some weirdness with my aim down sights. I can't hold it right now. See if that makes a difference. Nope. He's just automatically coming out of it. It's acting like it's on toggle and I'm just flipping it. Now that I've got it set to toggle, it's staying up, but it is on toggle, which is strange. And then let's do that. Yeah, see, it won't stay up. I can't, if I'm moving at all, I can't even aim down sights right now. Weird. Okay. So I guess the other proton layer is the way to go right now. It's a shame. We're just going to set that on toggle for now, because that seems to work. Unideal, but it'll work. And I'll do some more tinkering with that on my own time. So let's go ahead and get to this point. We're going to head for the weapons cache, and hopefully we'll pick up another bulldog. We'll see what happens.
The distress call is coming from this area. Move closer to investigate it.
So this is the standard proton layer, so this will probably be an issue across several different Linux platforms right now. The not being able to rotate your character and the weird glitch with the aim down sights. That's okay. We just swapped to Unity 6, which is a completely different engine, so
Emptying materia filters.
we can expect some weirdness. Not overly concerned.
Finally, someone found us. Legion drones are trying to break through the hull, and fires are spreading. I have civilians on board. Please
Okay.
help us.
Let's grab ourselves a fire extinguisher. They did seem to shorten this one, which I feel like that needed to happen, so. They're able to dodge your attacks now. They can shoot more accurately at range. Like that guy was able to try and hit, got really close to hitting me all the way from up here. And with
Fires are damaging our core.
anything shy of a javelin, I would have had trouble hitting him.
I'm with
So
you. The bitter end between you. Great job.
there's also, I'm not stopping the fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher is just not working like it should be. It just shuts off randomly. Yeah, see, I didn't release. Okay. Whatever. I wasn't having that issue on the other proton layer, so I'll probably swap back in spite of the visual glitches. I'd rather have
Systems are starting to stabilize.
I'd rather have things working the way they're supposed to than deal with the visual. I'd rather deal with the visual glitches than have things bugging out on me. But I am glad I tested this, so now I know what to tell the devs to look for. What did Alphonse have to say, buddy? Spectre, what do you have to say about the tasers?
Good job. Core systems aren't critical anymore. But I'm not getting any response. Blast it! Too broken to fix. We're stuck here unless we can get a hold of a new jump drive. It's only a matter of time before we run into more Legion troops. Listen, I'm transporting refugees from a nearby sector. Legion attacks have been ramping up lately. I know it's a lot to ask, but can you help us one more time? It's not a lot, but I can offer some supplies in return for your help.
Yeah, see, there's only two
There are
possible
only
points, whereas there used to be 3 that you would go for the jump drives. So that's one way of cutting down the time, I suppose, is to just make fewer places where you would have to visit. Instead of having a 1 in 3 chance of picking the right path, you'll have 50-50.
Investigating. Parking procedure complete.
Joining the on-foot expedition. Enemies incoming.
My full auto isn't working either. That's a shame.
You can leave some for me too, you know. Looks like it's time to die.
It was working just fine on the other proton layer, so. Also, sometimes it doesn't respond. I pressed melee strike several times.
No time. Got your six,
Oh well.
as they say.
This jump drive is broken. However, you can disassemble it for material.
Time to take out the trash.
Now, mind you guys, that's probably not going to be your experience should you play. If you're, most of you are going to be on Windows, so some of this is going to be Linux specific.
Initiating.
I'm going to try and get to the end reasonably quickly.
Parking procedure initiated. There might be something worth salvaging.
Need to check the drivers on the CashOS system. It might be part of the reason why I'm having issues. I have not experienced any visual glitches yet since I swapped proton layers, so that's worthy of note.
We'll give them no quarter. Very nice shot.
There's something really buggy going on with the taser, the telepathically grab from anywhere. If we don't get it a fix for it, we might disable it until it works as intended. That's a quote from Alphonse. Okay, cool deal.
Enemies incoming. You can leave some for me too, you know.
I think that would be a good compromise. Can't get it to work, so just disable it until they get it fixed, because right now it's kind of breaking the game.
This jump drive appears to be in a good enough shape. It's still functional. Let's return it to the refugee ship.
Hostile forces detected.
The slide actually comes in handy if you know you're going to be hitting a slope to get away from stuff like that. Pretty convenient, actually.
Initiating takeoff.
Oh no, they found us.
Yeah, my full auto is completely not working on anything right now. I wonder if it's going to work on the LMG. It was working fine on the other proton layer. It is not working fine on this one.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to the treatment.
Activating burst, purging the materia filters.
Good to see you again.
Accuracy is so much better than it used to be, though. Good Lord and mercy.
Materia collected.
You used to be able to aim like point blank, straight ahead, and still miss. Let's see if I can heal up.
You gave these people a chance for a new start. I will take them to safety, away from all this chaos. As promised, here are some supplies in exchange for your aid.
Let's go ahead
Good
and
luck
grab
in the
the
next
materia.
session. Be careful.
Let's test you. Yeah. The full auto is cutting out without me doing it. I'm literally just holding down the trigger. Sometimes it goes full auto for a few moments and then stops. Sometimes it just doesn't do it at all and only does like one shot. Oh well.
Never fret, buddy's right behind you.
Legion blueprints.
I'll
Nice.
fetch that for you. No problem
Friendly
at all.
fire, materia canister, materia canister.
Absolutely. I can carry that to the ship, bringing it back to the ship. No problem. I'll fetch
Okay.
that for you.
Well, I'm going to be swapping back to the other proton layer then, because it is running a little bit better, but in some in visual respects, but the bugs are worse than the visual effects in my opinion. That was worth a shot. Alright, except for the weapon cache.
Preparing to enter jump space.
Being a space game is the flight model just an atmospheric plane flying instead of like real space flight with Neutronian physics. Yeah, I don't know. I've never studied Neutronian physics, but I can tell you it was with weapon stash, materia disruption. It moves pretty good. You do have a little bit of, like, if I were to stop, you notice it's not stopping completely. I am sliding a bit of a distance. It's not drastic. This is kind of an, people have likened it to some arcadey movement. You can go up, you can go down, all the ranges, and you can strafe sideways, but the movement is, oh yeah, and your cursor, you can lock it in place. I personally don't, but your cursor is not tied directly to the point of your ship. It leads just a little bit ahead, and your cannons will follow suit. Your cannons will be aiming where the reticle is, not where the ship nose is pointing. They have a little bit of a swivel to them. Yeah, okay, so not a lot of space drifting or maintaining momentum. Not a ton. It's a little bit arcadey.
Time to dance.
I like the controls, but I understand they're not for everybody.
Clearing out the materia filters. Entering the combat station.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
I've played No Man's Sky. Personally, I prefer these over No Man's Sky's controls, but that's just me.
Materia collected. Empty collectors.
This feels more responsive to me than No Man's Sky, but nothing wrong with arcade controls. Was just curious. Okay, gotcha.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Welcome in, Chillstorm. How you doing today?
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
So right now we are playing on Experimental, which is the test branch for this game. They just pushed an update to Experimental, and this update will be going live into the main branch probably by the end of this month.
Purging the materia filters.
Thanks for the details, responses, by the way. Yeah, no problem. I think there's some bugs right now in the update, so they'll have to get those worked out before it gets pushed to the main branch. But yeah, so some of the bugs that I'm experiencing, don't expect to see in the main branch when this update goes live. I came in fully aware that there was going to be bugs, so I got the Bulldog. That's the new weapon. I'm gonna try that. Mark III Javelin. That's fun. 2 Mark III Javelins, actually. Cool. Mark III Cyclip. Those are also good, but the fact that I'm experiencing that one bug would kind of make it a little bit harder to use right now.
Bringing it back to the ship.
Doing well. Just randomly got recommended this after I've been Googling some Space Sims games. Nice. Well, welcome in. Been playing Jump Space since September. I really enjoy it. It's currently in early access on Steam for about 20 bucks. It's a great deal of fun. It's designed for 4-player co-op, but as you can see, it's very doable in single player. So, and I can go ahead and jump. I think I'm going to do that, guys. I'm not impeded from jumping right now. I think I'm just going to get to the next sector. I mean, you guys have seen me do this area a billion times, and we have a solar flare coming, so I'm just going to get out before my ship gets cooked. That's one of the things that could happen, random stuff, especially if you're taking too long in an area, it kind of tries to move you along. I'm not playing on a high difficulty right now. We just did a Challenge Rating 5, which is the highest difficulty. This is only a Challenge Rating 3 mission, so the 5 didn't go well. It's not because we haven't done 5 before, we have, but
No major threats detected on
we had some game-breaking bugs in the experimental that kind of rendered the run unwinnable, unfortunately. Alright, I'll get them sorted out before it goes into the main branch. That is kind of the purpose of this branch anyway. To find that stuff and report it.
Got your 6, as they say.
Let's see what we got.
No problem.
So in solo, Let's see, that's going to raise my heat, right? I'm not going to bother with that. You get this companion here.
If you
This
bring
is
a
Buddy.
crew on your journey, I will stay out of your
He
way.
can revive you, and he can shoot, and he can help manage the ship. And ship repairs are an important part of the game. So ship management is something that you're going to be doing a lot of if you decide to play. A lot of people like to play different roles. There are not specific classes in this game. You get to pick your own build, like right here down the bottom, active augmentations. Those are things I put on myself specifically on my character, and they affect the way that you handle. And you unlock those as you level up, and you can apply different ones. And it's not that any are better than the other, but a lot of it comes down to personal preference. I've gone for a lot of damage, and then the component slot shows what components I have in the game. You get artifacts. Artifacts are specific to the run. They buff you for the run only and then disappear, kind of like a roguelite element to it. The ship components and your augmentations and the stuff you have in your inventory, however, stick around. Ooh, we got grid redirector. I think we've already got one plugged in too. So that'll double down. Basically, it's mission-based. You jump from sector to sector, and your goal is to make yourself as powerful as possible, and so you can complete the final area. Oh, we got sticky grenades. Okay. There is some first-person shooting action, and yeah, you get a jetpack and a grapple hook and a handful of other things that you can do. It's pretty fun. Okay, this is the one I've already been to, so yeah, it's fun, especially if you got friends to play with. In my Steam group, we all play together all the time, whether I'm streaming or not. And they've got an official Discord where you can always find people gaming and hanging out together. So it's pretty fun. It's not hard to find a crew. I'm gonna leave that for now since that's bugged. I'm gonna hang on to the med stim. I'm gonna go ahead and get to the next area. Hopefully I can just jump straight to the finish line. So the map looks different. This is basically what you're going to do. You're going to be selecting your destination. It's not the way it looks in the main branch right now. They just altered this. You basically think, if you've ever played FDL where you're getting chased by enemies, that's basically what's happening here, this red line. And as you make each jump, it basically progresses the red line. So you can see it's indicating that it's going to get closer if I jump here. And so you can go backtrack, but it's dangerous to do so. You pick up loot and all kinds of stuff in each area, and it tells you what you can expect to find there. Small force, hostile outpost. I might try that. Let's do that. And that'll lower the heat slightly. The heat mechanic is a new mechanic. They're more dangerous if the heat's high, and you can lower it by doing sectors that have numbers marked on them. You played FTL, nice. It is a good game. It's a really good game. But yeah, it works kind of similar to that in the jumping mechanic. So yeah, pretty fun, and like I said, they just reworked it a bit, and it's actually even more like FTL than it was before, so in a good way. I like it. I think it's a nice change.
There's a ship in the sector carrying a portable jammer. We need to destroy it before we can proceed.
Our scans reveal some, well, you know, stuff.
Over here.
So this area, as you can see in the top left of my screen, it says hyper jump is blocked. That means I can't jump out of this sector and move to the next area until I've dealt with whatever is jamming me. Now sometimes it'll be on-foot objectives that you have to deal with in order to remove the jammer. Sometimes it'll be enemy ships. In this case, it's a ship with a portable jammer. Sometimes it's little space stations that you have to go in and deal with on foot.
Materia filters.
In this case, if I take out this missile gunship, it's the one jamming me, then I'll be able to jump. So now that it's down, I can move on.
Leave whenever we want, but you should probably gather any valuable items left from the explosion.
And if it looks easy right now, trust me, it gets much harder, but this is easy right now because I'm playing on a much lower level than I would normally do so, and I've got a really powered up ship, so. Alright, advanced medical supplies, submarine stabilizer, large
Caution,
credit case.
a large asteroid shower is
Okay, got asteroids
Begin
inbound.
evacuation promptly to prevent impact.
Let's get as much of this loot on the ship as possible,
Absolutely.
and then I'm gonna head back. Let's go ahead and set destination. Let's get out before the asteroid storm gets here and tears my ship apart. I got a core repair. I'm gonna shove that over here. Okay. We have an artifact that I can feed to other artifacts. I do believe okay, it must have been a repair. I thought I'd sent back a grenade. I'm gonna power up grid redirector. I'm gonna set destination. And I'm gonna go ahead and get to the final jump.
The asteroid shower is imminent. Prepare to evacuate.
They just swapped to Unity 6. I think it was on Unity 4, Unity 5. I can't remember which. In the previous build. So the update has been swapped to a new engine, which has kind of overhauled the graphics a bit. Obviously, the models and stuff are the same, but colors are more vibrant. Things look better. Performance seems to be a bit better in many regards. Like there was a stuttering issue in the old build, so
Let's grab what we need.
it's not stuttering near as bad right now.
The Legion won't give us much time.
And what I can do, I do know if I come sneak through here previously, we'll see if it still works. I could sneak by the enemy ships and come in for the landing zone here, just get past them.
Parking procedure.
We'll see if that still works. Either it'll work or my ship will get hammered. We'll find out.
Parking procedure complete.
Okay. I'm gonna try and use my pistol as much as possible. The pistol has infinite ammo. It's also, generally speaking, full auto, but right now I'm a little bugged because I'm on Linux and the Proton layer I'm working with is not letting my auto fires work, so bit of a pain in the neck, but it's okay. What's your CPU GPU combo? So I got a frame of reference to your performance. I've got an AMD CPU. It's a I think it's a 5600X, and then I've got for GPU I've got 57 or 6750, I think. I'll have to double check. It's been a while since I bothered looking. But also an AMD GPU. I'm running on Linux, so I've got an all AMD rig. This works on, I think it's designed for Windows, but Linux works too.
No problem. I'll fetch that for you.
Okay, cool. But here, let me see. I could just let's just do a media capture here, screen capture. And we're gonna just, there you go. That's what I'm rolling. I got Casio OS, but you can see it's a 5600X AMD Ryzen and 32 gigabytes of RAM and a 6750 GRE. So anyway, so like in mid-tier, also on Linux, yeah, exactly, mid-tier. And right now I'm getting about 70 FPS, sometimes as high as 50, sometimes it drops lower. And different versions of Proton will give various different kinds of performance as well, so. It does work on Steam Deck. I have not tested the experimental branch with the new update on Steam Deck, but I can get 20 to 30 FPS on Steam Deck right now, or previously on the old build. And they are intending to eventually optimize for Steam Deck. They're just trying to get the initial bugs worked out first. But even in the most intense scenarios, I never dropped really below 20 FPS for the most part on Steam Deck when I was doing before, and some of these areas can get pretty intense, so. 20's not great, but this could be worse. Cool, thanks for the info. Unironically, had no idea about the game, but it looks like something I would give a try. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's still in early access. It's about $20 USD, and you can put that into whatever your local equivalent is. Obviously, there's region pricing and such, so. But yeah. Like I said, early access, so expect some bugs and stuff, you know. It's not perfect right now. They're still working on it, but it's a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed it. And Keepsake Games, they've been working very hard on making the game as good as it can be. I've been with them since the beta, the closed beta, and it's been a good experience. The devs are great guys, very down to earth, very interested in making the game as good as it can be, so I'm happy to support them.
The resources we're after must be in here. Grab as many as you can and bring them back to the ship. The more you bring back, the better for us.
All right.
Push the button. Oh. Everything has gone into lockdown. It's a trap. Get out of there.
It's not procedurally generated, which is something a lot of people ask. It's handcrafted levels, so
Get out now.
there's some repetitiveness to the levels. That said, hey, you too. Have a good one. Thanks for joining. All right, let's see if I can just rush past these guys. Should be able to. Those laser drones are dreadfully more accurate than they used to be. Alright, cool. And we got a laser drone here. I'm just going to deal with that now. Alright, let's go ahead and flip the conduit. I still got my stem in my pocket, so I can use that if I need be.
It will take me a moment to breach it. Expect Legion opposition.
Great job. Look out the trash.
Okay, almost through.
Doors unlocked. Move.
Hey Green, how you doing, buddy? You hanging in there, bud? Had a good day at work? Oh, there's a few things here. Getting swarmed. Well, they lined up politely to be shot.
Enemy ships are approaching. Get a move on.
Hostile forces detected.
I like that there's greater indication when you've lost your shields and stuff now. That's helpful. There's been once or twice where I have not noticed that my shields and stuff were down, that my health was taking lots of damage and then gone down just because I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. So the fact that there's a greater indication audio cue is pretty nice. So close to leaving for the day. Gotcha, buddy.
I detect a security protocol on this door. It will take me a moment to breach it.
Oops.
Expect Legion opposition.
A fine job indeed. You'll give them no quarter.
Yeah, I think I like the Bulldog, guys. It's pretty fun.
Hey, the door is now open. Go.
I wouldn't call it the most ammo efficient weapon, but it's fun. Oh, cool. But I did just do an entire vault breach with just the bulldog and my pistol, so that was pretty cool. I was able to clear everything out pretty efficiently.
Hostile ships are already here. Quick, get back to the ship.
Ready for battle.
There's a jammer ship inbound. You can't jump.
Did they
until
add
it's
sliding with
destroyed.
this update? They did
It will
indeed.
arrive shortly. Stay alert. Initiating takeoff.
Alright, let's drop a few enemy ships.
Material
Currently there are a
collected.
few game-breaking bugs that they're gonna have to work out before this hits the main branch. But yeah, no. They've added the sliding, they've added the new weapon, the bulldog, and a few other little niceties. Also, the bug that we've been experiencing forever and a day where the pilot cannons are not accurate, yeah, that's fixed now, so I'm pretty excited about it.
Activating burst field.
I think it's a little bit harder than it used to be though, because like
Now get
enemies
us
are
out of here.
far more accurate than they used to be, and they're able to dodge around a lot and dodge a fire, so
Preparing for jump space transition.
one of the game-breaking bugs that we encountered is that the taser bots can tase you from anywhere. Through walls, through the ship hull, on the other side of the map. Pretty crazy. Looks like the credit reward might be higher now, though. That's interesting. And you can find materia ingots and run, you get tons of them, but they're also raise the heat. So the more materia ingots you bring on the ship, the harder the end mission is. Experimental, here I come. Nice. Well, guys, I think that is it for me today. I put out a video recently explaining how to get into experimental for anybody who wants to know, who wants to get in and test things out. Please, by all means, when you encounter bugs, let the devs know so they can fix them. Oh yeah, and the football's back for those who want to know. So yeah, things are pretty cool. We're in Unity 6 now, which should help with performance. The dev said if you're getting lower performance, then you might want to check your drivers for like your GPU, etc. Because you should be getting higher performance. There's also less stuttering and stuff than what we were encountering before. Yeah, take it easy, man. Thanks for joining. Yeah. So everybody have a good time. Enjoy the experimental. Let me know what you think. I'm gonna go ahead and sign off there, guys. I got other things I gotta take care of. Definitely was not playing this stream, but experimenting live today, so here we are.
Let me know what you need.
I love that colors and stuff are more vibrant now. It's pretty cool. I hope everybody's having a good one, and I will catch you in the next one. So, later. Green dancing in the background. Whoa, I'm not. Oh gosh, I nearly got squished there. Oh man. Oh, this is the new one, guys. I love this. And then on top of that, they like you drain your magazine so fast with the halberd with this. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Roscoe says, love some biscuits and gravy. And Silver Six says sweet potato pie for dessert. Ooh, that sounds good. I'll take some. Yeah, I mean, it was your obligatory scuffing of the paint job. I understand. I don't know, Spectre. You'll have to enlighten me. Throw up some pictures of what you're talking about in the Discord, because not interested in offending anybody. Unless it's for pineapple pizza. Oh, solar flare. If you're outside the ship, you will set on fire now, guys. There's a fire here. Come on it. Silly pod. Silly pod. Bullets are for bots. I'll leave it to you then. Okay, that was fun. Shotguns away. We are in the main branch. The experimental is actually kind of behind the main branch at this point.